one Dylan and one Gabby.
Ah.
One of them is much easier to get a hold of than the other.
I am currently watching the DBZ abridged movie Dead Zone again.
Of course. Classic.
It is a classic. I love it.
You gotta stop them from stealing Christmas.
They're not stealing Christmas. They just made the mistake of taking Gohan.
I'm trying to think.
Oh shit, you stole Goku's kid.
What smells like someone just took a fat shit? Did someone just take a shit in the middle of the hallway? Hold on. Someone did indeed just take a shit in the center of the hallway. I'm so
sorry?
glad that the military...
Why?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't. I couldn't tell you why. I've given up questioning things that happen around here anymore, man.
That's...
Are they fucking out of the military now?
No. The only person who got out today was Matt, and he's been gone for hours. So yeah, that's today. We're back to.
Oh yes, we go back to Dragon Ball Z
yes.
and just blow up the moon for no particular reason other than it pissed us off.
Yes.
Okay, so my goal for you as DM, Mason, is for making us hate the moon.
That's not very hard. That
It isn't hard. All you have to do is put the Majora's Mask face on it, and then we'll all want to kill it.
No, I actually have written some lore about celestial bodies because I was like, man, there's a few gaps in what things could be in this setting. I should probably start at least.
Yo, can you bring in the solar and also lunar dragon because they're both really cool?
You mean like fucking from like mythology?
No, more specifically Spelljammer because they have some cool ass shit from it.
I'll look into it. Hey, Gabby, what is Reed's health?
That's a great question.
I'm trying to set up the default token right now, and I just realized.
Hey, Gabby, are you good with perception of time?
No.
Fuck.
Everyone's just like,
Why?
shit. Because
we're trying to figure out what's the last time we played. What's the time frame in between the last session and this one?
Well, the easiest way would be to go...
Oh shit, you're right. You record these, don't you?
Yes, it's been a month.
Okay, no.
Oh, wait, February is a short month, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Technically, yeah.
It's got 28 instead of 30 to 31.
So yeah, it's only.
And for those who were born on the 29th, they can go fuck themselves. They don't get a birthday this year.
Your birthday.
My health is 27.
27. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
We know.
Instead of putting a number value in there, you should be able to just like tie it to HP, because I don't think those will update.
Yeah, but the character sheet didn't have any on it.
Oh.
Because Gabby's kind of broke while she was importing from D&D Beyond, so...
Yep.
As things tend to do. The Roll20 jank never ends.
It does not.
Oh, well, there goes my jank.
I mean, there really isn't a good one, is there, for online stuff?
I mean, it's in there, it just didn't import.
Foundry? Well, I just added it. Foundry is getting better, but...
I have Foundry. That's what I use for all my Pathfinder and
I'm waiting until I decide if I swap over to Pathfinder after this campaign, or if we're just going to try and make it work for 5e.
Dude, fucking 2e, it rocks, man, but it's complicated as shit.
That's what everyone's been telling me. We left off with you guys right outside of
a bandit camp.
No, you guys were at the...
No, we're not. Yeah, we're not quite at the bandit camp.
Right.
We
interrogated / tortured two people, and now we're heading towards them.
Kind of a fucking word for what you did to that poor man.
Now I'm more accurate.
I'm more accurate. Oh god, oh no.
Wait a minute. Where's my health bar? What the fuck's going on here?
It's using the old token, so just drag and drop your new one. We
Right.
are still waiting on Ryan. I almost forgot. We were missing one person.
There we go, the new token.
He said he might be a little late, and let me just go ahead and remove all of the dead things. We don't need to leave corpses lying around.
I have 3 on my 3 of my hit dice. Hey Mason, how would you respond to me if I came to you with a character sheet and it said autognome as the race?
Please no. See, if it was still open to Seoul, yes. But I think Xotolian is the worst place you could have an autognome considering it's swamp. Imagine the rust, Anthony. Imagine the rust.
Don't worry, my master made me as an all-terrain machine construct thingy. I'm not sure what I am. All I know is I have an intense hatred for people.
All I can just imagine now is just an autognome, but he doesn't have legs, he just has tank treads.
You're a tall one.
Alright.
Skynet says what?
God damn it. What a great way to start today. So we're just gonna go ahead and start because there is still a lot from like the previous planned sessions that we haven't even touched yet. And knowing you guys, I'm gonna accidentally say one thing offhand and we're gonna get sidetracked for another 2 hours, as usual.
Well, I have
It's
to find
fine.
out this funny cave with this white little rabbit. That's totally not dangerous.
Please no, not yet.
Totally not dangerous.
Not yet, Anthony.
Run away!
Yeah, okay, sweet. I was just making sure. So you guys had just left and had just turned nighttime, right? If I'm
No, it was
remembering?
daytime, right?
No, we had just because we
You guys
left
left at sundown.
Yeah, and so it was dark, and I thought we had like walked through the night already. I may have been wrong.
I thought it was daytime. Because
Yeah,
we all had clear vision.
Uh-huh.
Is there anyone in the party that doesn't have dark vision besides Joe Bad Guy?
I don't think there is.
Hi.
No,
I don't have
Dragonborn.
dark vision.
I can say Dragonborn is the one without dark vision.
Not even Fizzbands?
Wait, yeah,
Really?
Fizzbins doesn't have dark vision.
Really? I thought... I'm sorry, dark vision is such a default for anything that isn't human that I keep forgetting that some races don't have it.
Yeah.
You see, Mason, I haven't said I have dark vision this campaign, though very clearly I don't have dark vision. You would know if I had dark vision because I tell you.
I don't have.
Because everyone tells the DM when they have dark vision.
Right? Smile.
Smile.
It's been 5 seconds. God damn it. Alright, well, either way, we left off, we'll say, because bad news is all the audio on the last recording corrupted, so.
I do remember we beat that encounter and then we stopped immediately afterwards.
Yeah, I don't remember if it was that day, we'll just say it was in the morning. And
I think it was in the morning.
I think it was. I think it was light.
Yeah, you
Good morning.
guys stomped that encounter, as has been the theme.
Yes.
And then we determined from the guy that their camp was the different direction than the homies were running.
Which means that the lady we sent ahead of us, whose name I forgot already.
Wait, didn't someone show up on the path?
Yes.
Someone showed up on the path.
There was someone that was like running to catch up with y'all.
All right.
Like that's what we ended on. No, what you guys found out was that what was it? I don't have the notes from the very end of the session. It was that their leader seems to be some kind of mage because he has an enchantment outside of his tent. That sounds like just it's a pretty weak glyph that just repels anyone from entering if he doesn't want them to be in.
Does it repel his tent from being burned down?
I don't.
Evidently not.
And he did refer specifically to their camp as the fort.
That don't sound like a camp to me.
I have started off the community notes.
The community notes. Leader of
Yay.
bandit is mage of some kind. Very important. It's almost
Oh,
like
yeah, that's right.
the party is quivering in their boots as they now have one more mage that they have to deal with. Except this one they can kill.
Okay, yeah, so we had to go westward-ish, is what he told us, while he was deafened.
While
And then
Yeah.
someone approached, was my last note.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
So
So
let me check my notes. Let's see if I have anything important.
Oh,
I'm-
right!
I'm
I
curious.
forgot we drowned a bandit.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
about. God damn it.
We gently laid his insane ass in the river and he died.
I forgot about
I wrote
that.
nothing of importance,
about
just my
that.
own gripes and complaints.
I forgot that you guys literally just dropped a shriveling husk of a man into the river.
This river's seen
I
a lot of
did
death
no
these
such
last couple
thing.
days.
Iskandir,
I did no such thing.
Iskandir just wants off Mr. Boneswald right at this point.
Hey, I actually have a sticker of that on my car.
Of course you do. What an accurate little fucking. Alright, so. After your productive encounter with the bandits, you notice someone in the distance, probably about like 150 feet down the road, going towards New Rockton, running at a decent jog up the path directly towards y'all.
I mean, we
Who
are
is
on,
it?
like,
I can't see them.
we are on like a public street. This could just be a random person.
She's just going for a
I
morning
am
run.
hoping it is a random person.
No one wants to roll perception. You guys are just gonna like ignore it.
I'll
I-
I'll roll.
All right, I'm just.
No, I'm
I'm
going to
not
counter
happy
you. I'll
about
use
it.
my passive perception.
What is your passive perception? Isn't it 13?
It's
Oh.
10.
10? Oh.
19.
Actually, it should be.
Apparently,
Yeah, it's just
Meejo,
10.
from his amazing vantage point on the ground, has the eagle-eyed perception to be able to make out that it is your second favorite barmaid jogging towards
Hey.
y'all, except she's no longer dressed for the bar. She's back in the uniform she was when you guys met her outside of town the first time.
Which was?
Pretty much just normal leather armor and like a fuck ton of like throwing a knife on each hip and then like throwing knife strapped to each like wrist.
Ah.
Oh, everyone! The barmaid lady's coming down the road.
Which one?
The racist one?
The one who likes using daggers.
Ah, Cythery.
The racist
It
one?
doesn't differentiate which one it is.
Oh,
Which one's the racist one? Hold up.
Selene is the racist one.
Oh
one
yeah,
that's-
yeah. Okay, I remember now.
The one that Jeremy's like, ooh, foreigner.
yeah.
I forgot about that one. All right. Are you guys just gonna like stand there and wait for her to catch up? No, she's not gonna say anything.
Well,
I mean,
what
yeah,
we're
she's
gonna
like,
say- we're gonna do
Why are we gonna
Guy.
shout? She's coming
Hey,
towards
and
us.
hidey ho!
Okay.
I just get finger guns from a distance.
I like to conserve my voice.
I'll wave.
She waves back mid jog. And she just yells and like, you know, to the hidey hole, she yells back, "Oh hi!" But as she catches up, she like is clearly out of breath and has probably been running for some time. Where is the token I was using for her? Why is it not marked? She's like, "Sorry guys, I had to help Dwight close up for the night, and then I took a nap."
No worries. We haven't really encountered anything bad.
She
Well,
looks over and sees
nothing we couldn't handle.
the two bandits and the dead wolves and just goes, "Uh-huh."
Technically, there's only one dead wolf. The other one ran away.
No, there
The
were
other crew's got the barrels waiting. The barrel waiting there, probably.
Okay. And then she also looks at the scene on the other side of the river and goes, "Uh-huh.
That wasn't us, I promise.
I would be worried if there was a fist-sized hole that one of y'all punched. Anyway, after y'all." Jesus.
So actually, that's what we were discussing, because they ran points the direction down the thing, but we learned through the guys that it's not that direction.
Well,
It is west.
well, I mean, they are just chasing and following my sister's trails, so they're probably following up to where she got kidnapped and then just gonna run directly towards wherever she is now.
You're awfully calm about the family member being taken.
Don't worry. It's Selene can handle herself.
I hope you're alright.
Okay, then shall we?
Yeah, well, let's get a move on.
Oh, did we tell you about the mage that's gonna be there?
Oh, right.
Oh,
Also, it's a fort.
yes. That is him.
Oh, it's actually a fort and mage? Excuse me?
Yeah. So, well, maybe a fort. That you know, whether
They
it's
call
actually
it the
like,
fort.
They
Yeah.
call it the fort, and their leader is apparently a spellcaster.
This
Magic's
just,
up their tent or some such.
this just keeps getting better and better. We need to hurry up.
So would that be 10 coffins in a shoebox, or did we already account for her?
I think it's been upgraded to 11.
Ah, 11 coffins in a shoebox.
Well, actually,
I'm
he-
not paying for all of the coffins.
did he say how many bandits there were in their little stronghold? Their little keep?
I don't think so.
Uh,
Did we?
He
Thought
said
it
a couple.
well, let's just upgrade that to 40 coffins just in case.
Well, no,
Sounds
we're
about
not
right.
paying for their coffins. The coffins were for us.
The river works.
That's also
River
true.
works. God damn it. She
We
like
found that it's very effective.
You know,
He-
once we reach this final amount for the coffins, that might make a pretty good team name.
she
40
like
coffins in a shoebox.
she like leans down to Meejo's eye level and go, "What's the team name?"
Well, currently it sounds like 40 coffins in a shoebox.
You know, we could change it to 4 coffins in a shoebox. I mean,
Wait,
I
we
realize
are
that,
a team?
honey, I think you can't get rid of us right now. We're in the middle of the woods.
And,
So at least for right now, we're a team.
uh,
It could always be worse.
He can fly after all.
yes, it could be horribly worse. I could be surrounded by a bunch of murderers who kill without thinking. Oh, wait.
Hey, I haven't murdered anyone yet. So, I
Technically,
mean,
Emotionally.
mine were
You
accidents.
killed several people.
nope. Only
No,
cast
he-
Shattered and made them deaf. Big
He
difference.
deafened them. I murdered 2 people.
The important
Accidentally.
distinction.
Maybe
You
we
are
can
not
shorten
helping
it
your
down
case.
later on.
Ah, well. So
Anyways, shall we?
we're just gonna say you guys have been walking this whole time while this amazing conversation has been.
This is peak dialogue. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't you
Yes,
worry
those
now.
dragons shall
Strudel's
forgive
been
me for my
keeping an eye out.
transgressions. The astral dragon shall forgive me for my transgressions.
I forgot his name was Strudel.
Oh God, I love Strudel.
I was,
Wait,
I was
Strudel.
trying to remember this week, and I was like, it starts with an S. Sugar? Snickerdoodle? I couldn't remember.
Snickerdoodle's pretty
works,
close
too.
to Strudel.
If he gets another
Strudel.
familiar, it's gonna end up being Snickerdoodle.
Yes.
Snickerdoodle and Strudel.
That would be amazing.
All right, someone roll a d100.
I
Alright.
got it.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's see what that D100 hits.
Just remember,
23.
roll low. Good job.
Good job.
I
Proud
remember.
of you.
Rolls 100. Gets God.
Ah,
It's God.
God with a capital G descends.
Hey, yo, wait, hold on. Where's
No,
the
no, no, no.
insects?
Yo, which one?
Uh, You know, that's a good point. Anthony actually brings up a good question. But anyway, so at one point, as you're walking along the road, you hear a very distant "oh shit," and then just like several pairs of footsteps fleeing to the west as you're passing like this small wooded area.
Should we go look what that was, or?
Is that in the same direction
Probably
we're already
more
going?
bandits, and I would prefer not to be shot.
It sounded relatively distant.
That's kind of off our path.
It was a it was a yell in the woods.
Did it sound distressed? Like, I don't know.
Like someone was in
Like it was
danger?
far enough away that it wasn't connected to our situation.
Yes, it was
Okay.
definitely like, because you guys are walking along the road and it was in the middle of the woods, at least like probably 100 feet or more away from you.
You know what? We're sending Strudel on this, and then I take a little Papa Squat, sit down and look through Strudel's eyes, see what he sees.
Strudel flies for about a minute to the west, and then what you see is about four of the bandits looking pretty much the same as the others. One of them is holding someone who is decapitated, and their clothes are soaked in water and they are running.
So Meejo is like communicating all of this as he like sees it. Oh, so there's 4 bandits. Oh, and a familiar face, a decapitated one. Drenched. Oh, they're running.
Are they running away or like towards us?
They are running away.
It looks like they're running out. Sorry, what'd you say?
They're running away.
Go.
Yeah, they're running away. But honestly, we might be able to follow them.
That's true.
Or we could just let them go.
I mean, they're probably going to show up back at the fort anyways if they're the same
Yeah, that's
bandits.
what I was.
So,
If we
like,
catch up-
scout.
Like, if we catch up to them, we can prevent them from alerting the entire camp of
That's
us
true.
approaching.
They're probably already like have a good 200 feet lead on you at least.
If
I don't
we
suppose
could catch
anybody
them
has a
back
way
east.
to go a little faster.
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, I
not
can't
at all.
intimidate my legs to move any faster. I'm sorry.
Oh, that it would we could.
However, I do have a very sick beat I could play while we continue walking down the safe path.
Safe path.
So we announce our forthcoming so they can shoot at us sooner. Great idea.
Oh, it's an amazing idea. Just as good as negotiating with a bandit who's trying to rob you of all of your goods.
To be
That was super smart.
Ah, yes, because I was in any form of danger with how bored he was.
Okay, you got a point. You got me there.
You got me beat. All right, let's just keep walking on this path normally then.
all
You can
right,
play your sick beats later.
chill beats to slay bandits too. So
Bandits too.
Marwin theme.
I love it.
So as you are traveling along the road, the sun has started to set, and you get a really gorgeous view of it on a nearby brook as you're traveling through the open plains. However, you look just down the way, you see a single man standing there with his arms crossed, violently tapping his foot on the brick, staring directly down the road towards you.
Does he recognize any of us?
Is he one of? Do we recognize him?
Yes, it's Sam, and he looks extremely bored.
This bitch.
Hi, Sam.
He waves back. Oh shit! You guys are only 3 hours behind.
I don't know why we didn't leave all at the same time.
Well, we were worried that the bandits would see a group of 10 guys coming towards them and get slightly concerned. But sadly, Steele decided to throw one of them as hard as he could and made a wind chime.
Yeah, we could tell from the path of blood.
We were wondering about that.
They told him that he was looking small today, and I don't think I've seen him this angry in a while.
Where did they go now?
Oh, everyone else? So they're already in the woods. They're waiting on my command to actually start traveling, but we're pretty sure that this is where Selene got kidnapped, considering there is now a... He, like, points to an area where there's just several scuffs along the road, and also a very big pool of blood. And he's like, don't worry, I don't think that was Selene's blood. I'm pretty sure she's fine.
Can I make a survival check to see if there's like any well-used paths the bandits used?
Yeah, go ahead.
9.
Well, you see a very square path, roughly like a foot across, and about 5 feet, 5'11" tall. That is just straight.
Can I see if it's made out of wood?
No, as in like there's just a square path that of broken branches heading off in the direction that Sam is currently looking.
I see. It appears the bandits may have used this very path right here.
Or
they use this very path. They just made a new one.
Steel is taking point. I can't really stop him this time. He's very angry.
So we did learn something, by the way.
Oh, actually?
Yeah.
Yes.
2 things. It's probably a fort of some sort.
They
and-
call it the fort.
Yeah, so whether or not it's actually a fort, that,
Sam looks very visibly excited.
And mage.
Mage?
Leader is a mage, probably.
Oh, that's not good, I think.
I'm sure we can handle it.
What was it specifically that he did to his tent?
He
Like
enchanted
made
it.
a... Yeah. To, like, make people not enter or something.
It's a like a glyph or something. You guys said.
So as you guys are discussing this, Sam is like, he's like trying to act like he's concerned, but he is smiling ear to ear, and like you can tell that the thoughts going on in his head are not tactical. It is just a raw excitement.
So I assume when you first see this guy, your first action is going to be punch.
No, I'm more of a sword slashy stabby fan. I will offer to let him, come willingly, but God wills it.
I lean over at Iskandir. I'm like, this is the killers that we should be watching out for.
I'm concerned about you because I'm at closer vicinity, but now that I'm closer to them, I'm concerned about them as well. That is how I work.
They punched a hole through
I
a
will
man.
admit, I'm a bit concerned for my job. If these people are going to be working alongside us, we might not have too much left.
I know.
Good.
So how do we get paid? Is it the number that we take out, or is it just like a group thing?
I think it's us just helping.
He sits there and thinks about it. So if
You
they have a
shouldn't have said that.
fort, we know they have most likely a few people they were trying to sell into slavery. How about every citizen you protect will give you 10 gold?
Works for
Is
me.
this going to be written in contract?
Because, I can have Sam write it up, but he's...
Aren't
All
you
right,
Sam?
very well.
Aren't we talking to Sam?
Or no,
Yeah,
not
we're
Sam,
talking-
Tom, my bad.
It's like, wait a minute, what is this third person?
Sam's brain starts melting.
Oh,
He's
yes,
so
Sam,
excited.
Tom, Jim, and Joe.
Oh no. Hey, I'm Joe.
Well, anyway, we need to at least try to preserve some element of surprise, even with steel in the front.
Right.
Sure, that's probably still viable.
So we're gonna just keep as far of a distance as you can between each other in a single file and try to walk outside of the big ass path that Steel is creating.
All right.
We don't know how many bandits are in these woods or a rough number even.
Now we saw the group of 4 earlier
Mm-hmm.
with
Didn't
a
they say-
decapitated friend.
I'm sure that was unrelated.
No, it was most definitely related. They saw us and went shit, trying to hide. So it's more. we should probably be hasteful if we
Yeah,
also
I
have the
think-
element of surprise, because they're
I was
going
gonna
to
say, I
warn them that we're coming.
I think the element of surprise is gone.
Well, see,
Probably.
there's a difference between them knowing we're coming and them knowing that we're there.
That's true. Didn't they? Okay, hold on. This is me. Didn't they say there was like 20 to 30? The guy we were talking to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I relay that information to Sam, so he at least has rough numbers.
20 to 30. This is going to be a really big hole we have to dig after this.
Or just a fire pit.
I like the way you
I
think.
did say already some coffins for us mainly, but I guess if we make it out, we can use it for them.
This
Hey,
is true.
fair enough.
Well, we still haven't scouted the fort. We'll figure it out. But yes, my concern is for getting Selene out before she does something ridiculous again, and all of the civilians safe. That's your job. And probably one of my men will be there to help.
Right. Is there anything else in particular we should be worried about?
Well, I mean,
Like,
apparently
do you have
there's
a grasp of how many people have been taken?
That's a hard one. Because we don't know if they've been taking anyone from along the caravans nearby.
So, fellow merchants are most likely those in chains?
Merchants, non-humans. They're
I
most...
can definitely help.
Reed is now is just violently grabbing the warhammer.
I'm ready. I didn't know there was going to be captives. This changes everything.
Less violence, non-humans?
Non-humans as in anything that isn't a human. Oh, bless your heart, you haven't been to Pirania.
No,
What's going on in Pirania?
they don't even know what that is.
Sam just like turns and stares at Joe and he goes, "It's the kingdom of predominantly humans directly north."
Ah, yes, I would know that when I'm from an entirely different continent.
Not you, fucking Iskandir. But Joe, I don't know where you're from, but now I'm scared that you don't know about the biggest human settlement nearby.
Well, you know what they say. Time in the Feywild's a bit more subjective.
Why the fuck were... All right. I thought
Okay, what now?
Don't
I just
question it.
need to be noted. Reed is quietly growling once Pirania got mentioned.
Is that the place where the satyrs are from?
No, wait. The Feywilds are Pirania.
Both.
If you're not a human in Pirania, you're a slave. First off. Second off, we don't talk about the Feywilds. Are you talking about the actual Feywilds or the Fey forests? Because now I need to know.
Wait, hold on. There's a Fey forest?
Yes, the Forgotten Forests are a part of the Feywilds, but they're physically... Listen, I don't have time for this today.
Listen, we don't have to worry about it. The geography of that place is literally whatever you think it is.
Go talk to a librarian who has... Oh god, the only one that's alive long enough to understand it would be in the Fey... Alright, whatever, fine. You... Follow me. Just don't walk on the big square path that clearly says big angry man, snap branch, go sneak sneak dog.
He can handle himself being completely surrounded, yes?
Steal?
Is sneak sneak snonk the official term?
Actually, better question. Is he able to get through the walls?
We'll see. I would...
He punched a hole through a man. I wouldn't be surprised if a wall was a suggestion.
That is why I'm asking this question.
That's why we need to scout the place out. That's going to determine the plan.
If
Can
he
I
doesn't...
stealth while I follow the team?
Yes, in fact, actually everyone should roll for stealth because...
Ooh, a 7!
But I'm definitely better than
Sometimes
a
you just
jester.
have bad days.
Am I... Can I roll my physical dice still?
Or, I mean, bard. You're a jester or a bard.
You're good to just roll your dice,
Oh,
guy.
bard.
Okay, cool.
Right. Bard.
I have disadvantage because I have heavy armor.
So, sadly, as soon as you guys make it into the brush, you see the very clear path, and it is literally a square path just plowing through the woods. There's a few points where you can literally see the outline of Steel where he was walking through a large bush.
Hey, look, I'm steel. Look at me. I'm steel shaped.
Steel shape.
But because you guys are not taking the very big obvious path, all of the nearby brush, as soon as you get a few feet off the road, is extremely dense. Many bushes or small trees lie in wait, not only to just obscure your path, but swing back and smack you in the face the moment you think that you're clear of the branch.
Ah,
I'm
what the
not too
heck?
bothered. I have
Don't
skills.
just let go of the branch.
Sorry.
For the better part of the day and night, you trudge through the wilderness until just as the sun seems to proudly raise in the distance, you see Sam crouched in the distance, looking back, very concerned in your direction, with his finger to his lips.
Shh.
Uh-oh.
No speaking.
And then you hear in the distance, "What in the blazes is this trail? The human was clear. No trails to the hideout." You hear a very angry voice screaming. Where is... Oh, here it is.
Oh god, it's mentally deficient.
I'm... If we was to follow it, we could find out who did it. You hear another voice very proudly say. So, what's your
Can I
guys'...
see where they're at?
I'm gonna go ahead and drop you guys on so you can all... Oh yeah, let me...
We should drop ourselves so that we can control the character.
I forgot that... So...
Aha, I can do it anyways.
Oh god. Meejo and Joe, as you go to stop, you trip, and Joe trips and falls, creating a very loud ruckus that everyone hears.
Oh god, just damn it.
And Meejo, you get snagged on a very large bush and have to wrestle your way free as it's stuck on your cloak.
I'm stuck.
Meejo, quiet. I got an idea.
I'm stuck.
Can I use intimidation to make them think I'm a super strong monster?
You just fell on your face and you're on the ground. Now they
Can
can't
they see me?
No, they can't see you, but what you see Sam like just huddling behind a bush in front of you with his palm in his face, just oh god, shit. And you just hear, "What the boys? We got company."
Can I pretend to be a monster still? While they still don't know I'm here.
My brain cells are slowly dying.
Yes, go ahead. Pretend to be a monster.
Intimidation?
Deception.
Alright, let's see. Wait, can I add Bardic Inspiration on top of this?
Sure, why
I'm gonna
not?
add
What? Wait, no, wait. What isn't orcs? What isn't orcs? Fuck. What is the? Oh no! I just realized
it.
there's no
What?
shot.
What?
What's your roll? Bardic Inspiration.
How do I do this? Roll / roll 1d6. I had a 5 on top of my roll, so I have a 19.
Oh.
Very sick.
Oh my god! Are you fucking? What are you trying to pretend to be? Are you just roaring?
I'm pretending to be a very strong monster, so
So
Right,
whatever
name a
the
monster.
first thing came to
3,
mind.
2, 1.
what does that entail?
What's I don't know. What is like I don't know any of the monsters in this area. So a bugbear that's on crack.
Wait.
Cocaine bugbear.
This is the noise I make.
Ooh, boys, it's a bear, boys. And you they start to run away, and then you just hear from the distance, "Hey, what? That's not a bear." And then you, what? That's not a bear. Are we being played? And you
I
hear,
can't with these voices. I can't take them seriously.
and you hear.
No, I'm a bear.
and you-
No, I'm a bear.
All right, roll persuasion.
roll persuasion. Roll persuasion. Roll persuasion. I'll allow it.
19. 19.
God damn
Oh.
it.
This DC has to be demonstrably low with how stupid they've already been.
It's just okay. We have to roll. I have to roll for everyone now. How many? Only 2 of them realize it's not fake. What?
But they start but they just start persuading each other it's a bear.
That was to see who passed. That was to see who didn't fall for your bullshit. I have bad news. You see all of the orcs run away.
Very nice.
But-
Very nice.
But they don't book it like away. They book it up the trail.
Off the trail. Listen, there's a perfectly nice trail for them to use, though. Why shouldn't they?
Yeah, they run and follow the trail that Steel broke out, and you just hear him, "Back to the fort, boys!"
I'm just laying there, like, holding my chest, like, that actually worked? Oh, God.
How did that work?
You
I give Meejo a high five.
You also
This is it.
see.
Didn't even have to say anything.
You also
They're
see
imbeciles.
several bandits run.
Everybody!
Also take off. At this point, Sam is standing there, and his jaw is hung in disbelief. He's just staring in just fear, and he looks up and just goes, "No, I'm a bear."
It just works.
Yeah.
Education is not standard here, is it?
Well, here's a problem. They're running towards Steel, and at any second, they're probably gonna. And in the distance, you just hear someone yell, "I don't want to arm wrestle. I thought you was a bear." And then a single orc go flying about like 20 feet back into your field of view.
Should we go help them? I think the element of surprise is gone.
I mean, if we want to start getting destructive, it can be pretty loud.
Heck yeah.
Quite okay with not doing that.
Sam is
You
just,
can just stay back. It's fine.
I'm a bear.
I'm a bear.
Another quote for the quote channel.
That's going in the notes. No, I'm a bear.
No, I'm a bear.
This bear's about to trample all over that fort of theirs.
We just got to reverse Sir Barrington. Yep.
Well, they still think I'm a bear, so I mean, if I just walk around in the bushes, I'll scare them off.
Oh my god.
At this point, Sam looks up and goes, "We have to go help."
Okay.
Yep, let's go help them. I can't be a bear forever.
Roll initiative.
Let's make it happen.
Ooh.
I'll take my time.
Fuck, I didn't select my token. I forgot to do that.
Nice.
I don't want to reroll.
You can re-roll and then change the number.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad you said that because I also forgot to select my token.
I can't change it.
Wait, no.
I can't click on it and change it?
I can click on it and change it, but it doesn't stick.
Oh, yeah, why can't I change mine either?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I got mine to change.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
It just took me a few tries. I don't know why.
And I'll get to auto sort because these bandits are are just a copy and paste of the same dude.
I need help because I'm trying repeatedly. It's not working.
Wait, what's yours supposed to be?
21.
20. Jesus, fuck.
Yeah, mine's supposed to be 14. There we go.
Congratulations, you have several horrified bandits. And I mean several.
Hey guys, does any of you got shatter?
I do.
This party has one
course I
solution
do.
to every problem, and its name is fucking shatter.
Listen, it's effective.
Well, I mean, this bear is gonna make some loud noises as it goes, right?
Okay, thank fuck.
Wombo combo.
Here comes the thunder bear.
Thunder Bear? Is it the Thunder Bear time? Is this the new team combo?
Thunder bear. No, I'm a bear. Cast shatter.
Gas shatter.
I'm a bear, hear me roar. Bang.
Cast. Here's my bear roar. Feel bad then roar. I cast shatter.
Also, who's in stealth for this initiative, by the way?
I still was.
Everyone except Joe is still in stealth.
I'm a bear.
Joe Bear guy.
Go to the monastery.
Joe Bear guy.
Joe bear guy couldn't bear my situation.
Is thunder? Oh.
Oh god, puns are going to be unbearable.
Ah!
Let's go! I just realized something. I do max damage for shatter.
Ah!
Oh yeah, you're the storm one, aren't you?
Yep.
Neat.
I was rereading my stuff.
That's scary.
Very nice.
Huh. What a nice little pile of bandits.
What a nice meatball.
I wouldn't put that low quality meat in my pasta.
That's low quality meat.
So what was supposed to be a combat encounter turned into a comedy encounter. Welcome to the
Haven't you learned the first 5 times?
Welcome to the all. God, I never learned. We've been over this.
Oops, all shatter.
Oops, all shatter.
Is this the solution to this problem? Is just another shatter?
Well, since we don't have fireball yet, yes.
Understandable.
I mean, they're all close to each
Have
other.
a bad day.
Yeah. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Are we starting?
It is Reed's turn.
Oh,
I'm gonna
boy.
sneak up so that I'm a little closer and actually in range, because it's, what, 60 feet, right?
They're so
Yeah.
scared of the bear that they don't hear the clink clink clonk of you sneaking.
I think I can put it right there. Right?
Yeah.
Will that hit all of them?
It would miss the guy on the top that is currently running, and just had to dodge an orc.
Wow,
Okay.
he's the lucky one.
Yeah, I would rather hit more of them, so I'm gonna put it right here. Bam. Shatter.
Yes, please. Hold up. Just what's the max damage on shatter again?
3d8, so 24.
Ah. I don't even. So we've hit a fun point. They're all unconscious.
Were you going for killing them?
I mean, They're slavers. So, kind of.
Oh, your intention was to kill them?
I mean, we can keep them unconscious. But I'm just saying, for the next round, if we run into people inside the camp, then my intention is to murder.
So I just want to point out that every single one of our combats has kind of gone like this: a big old boom, and then a bunch of people on the ground with shattered eardrums.
They are.
Yeah,
I
but
think
this
it's
time
called
there's air.
efficiency. This time I'm a
All
bear.
I'm saying is, if we keep going the whole one round, and then all of the enemies are dead, I don't know. I feel like we might get a bit of a reputation.
There's, a reputation of people not to mess with us.
I haven't even gotten to, cast it yet.
I mean, there's more. This is my first time casting it. Joe's taken all of the spotlight.
I'm sorry.
There's more people inside. You can cast it then.
I don't
Well-
want to kill civilians on accident.
The Thunder Bear has arrived.
Thunder bear.
Thunder Bear.
The Thunder Bear. It sounds
Man.
like an obscene weapon, but it's actually Joe crawling on the ground, making bear noises,
Scuttling about, making bear noises.
with Reed standing behind him, ready to drop a fucking eardrum.
Ready to drop anyone.
Oh, great! The only bandit that had good initiative just got killed. Fuck.
I was gonna play rock paper scissors for him for who goes first.
Well, see, the bad thing is, here's his turn.
Wow.
Wow.
So I'm gonna sneak up in the bushes here, right? Let's see. What's the range? I can get here. I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion
Oh, what?
and release a very loud bear roar from this center, 30 feet away from me.
From where? From here?
From right here. Yep.
So let's get this. Let's talk about what these bandits are experiencing right now. They heard a bear. They heard the bear talk to them, and now there was an explosion, and now there's another bear.
Magical bears. I don't know what you're not getting.
I just didn't expect this to be the way the combat went. I'm gonna be honest, I'm completely flabbergasted and astounded at the new levels of creativity I keep getting shot with, including
I can't keep using chatter.
I'm a bear.
No, I'm a bear.
No, that is a thing you can do. You can just make a bear roar happen.
Oh, I forgot. I could have done that.
How many
That was
people
so
are
much
left?
better for you to try to do it yourself then.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Oh, do you want my why are you rolling those for?
To see if... Wait, do they have... Wait. Green image.
Spell save DC is going to be 13. If you want to know spell save DC, because I couldn't print it properly.
Oh, lovely. You hear from, like, this section of the wood, you hear, bloody hell, it is actually a bear! And then you hear from, like, where's it at? Why is it so close? And more scampering. Congratulations, everyone is now convinced there is a bear attacking them, even though there are explosions.
Was the exploding bear what? You've never heard of that? Quite common.
Is that Iskandir's turn?
I can't do anything else, really. So, yeah. I'm not going to spend any sorcery points, so.
It is now Joe Bad Guy's turn.
I see. Okay, well, they think I'm a bear, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna... Okay, how do you draw a line in this again?
It's the little
The little ruler.
on the left side.
The little ruler. Alright. Let's see what I can do here. I'm gonna walk around this side, like behind the trees and bush and such, over to here.
Are you going to continue to try and be stealthy?
I'm gonna continue acting like a bear.
Oh, please roll a performance check right now.
A performance check?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, I need to know the state of the bear performance.
My bear
Performance.
performance. 18.
No shot.
Let's go.
This man is using weighted dice on the internet.
Are you an eloquence bard?
No, I'm just a lore bard.
Oh,
I don't even have proficiency in performance.
I want to know how you got a perfect 18-18.
RNGesus blesses my soul.
RNGesus really went haha bear.
Bear.
It did it for the bit.
Ah, this is unbearable. I'm barely holding on to my sanity right now.
And this is looking like a grisly situation.
Oh.
Well, I used my action to perform that performance, so I mean, it's someone else's turn.
All I can imagine is just Joe walking through the door, just. Sam is, you know what? What is his? We're gonna have him roll to see if he can even wants to do something this turn.
We got this pretty well taken care of.
Yeah, no, he's too confused to do anything. Okay, good. What's your passive perception for Joe Bad Guy?
13.
13. Got it. You see an orc just start fucking running. Just take off like here to here. Just running it through the woods. That guy's down. That guy. You see this man just fucking book it north. Just out of there.
He's just gone.
I don't know why we have this old Iskandir token there. This orc is dead. And you see a human running from the woods. How far can he make it? And he is attempting to run directly to the west. And he is booking it. Meejo. Meejo, no.
I mean, it's just one guy.
So it's one spicy spell.
I mean, 3 magic missiles should probably do it, right? All right, Mason, how do you roll magic missile? Is it just one roll for all 3, or
Just
3
do
rolls?
one for all 3. We don't need to be too pedantic about it. You guys have pretty much already finished the encounter.
Okay.
I was not prepared for the bear. There were a lot of things I was prepared for, but this was not one of them.
No one expects the bear.
Flub stealth bear mode engage.
All right, so that's a good 9 points of force damage to him, just out of nowhere.
Oh, you are decently far away from him too. So you smack him
just,
upside
like,
the head with all 3.
Do a little circle with my staff and just.
And you hear him yell, "First a bear, now a mage! How could that get worse?" And it's Reed's turn. He is still standing.
Well, should I fix that?
Jesus Christ.
I can't get close enough to schmickety smack him. Can I hold on? Let me see. $60 feet. Yeah, he's within 60 feet. I'm just gonna do a simple sacred flame on him.
Yeesh.
He's gotta succeed a dexterity saving throw.
Beat a 16 dexterity saving throw.
Damn it. I'm still walking out.
Yo, he's got schmoves.
He really does.
He's schmoovin'.
Truly.
There's 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm just gonna sprint to this other bush. Right, this side. And that'll be my turn, because Sacred Flame, it's just a cantrip. It doesn't do anything if they succeed.
What does Iskandir do now that everything has seemed to gone topsy-turvy? Hello?
Ah, yes.
Yes.
So, hey, question about minor illusion. I forget it. This is the one where I can make a bear as an image appear.
I think. Wait, hold up. I think so.
Minor
You-
illusion, only a 5-foot cube, so it wouldn't
Oh.
be that. It wouldn't be that big.
You can make a mini bear.
No. Alright, hold on. Let's actually move stealthily, right? Stealthily.
Please roll stealth.
Stealthily. Alright. So, is there a bandit in the open? Is this guy in the open, right?
Yes.
Wonderful. I'm going to, cast message.
Oh dear God, what are you gonna do?
If I were you, you should probably run.
You hear him very loudly yell, "You got it, God!"
You got it,
And that'll be my turn.
God!
It's back to the Gaslight extraordinaire himself.
Let's see. He is only 25 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to. Oh. I'm going to run up to him, like right behind him, right? Still acting like a bear through the bushes and such.
Excuse me?
Bear mode is still
then-
engaged.
Bear mode's still engaged, right? So I'm behind him, and he thinks a bear just got behind him. He's too scared to look behind him.
Please roll
And take my
performance once again.
Performance one more time.
You know,
22!
Let's go!
What is this? This is some
You know, one of these
weapons
days,
grade
it's not going to
horseshit.
be a performance anymore because you're going to get bitten by a werebear with how often you attract them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
try
here's the
one.
thing. Werebears aren't evil, so it's okay. Smile.
Right.
Smile.
No, it's
This-
werewolves that are evil. Werebears ain't, I think.
I think anything were can be whatever the fuck it pleases.
I mean, as long as it's wearing pants, I don't care.
It can be wherever it pleases.
Unfortunately,
No.
that's the part that never happens.
Did this very lovely bandit, this terrified bandit, succeed against me?
It's very lovely.
No.
Do I get advantage on attack against this man?
Yes.
18!
Yeah.
Does it hit?
Are you trying to kill him?
Trying to knock him out with my sword.
So Joe crawls through the underbush, growling the whole way, and then he pops up and just whacks. He takes the pommel of his sword and just fucking whacks the bandit on the back of the head with it and knocks him out.
Give a really dorky thumbs up to everybody else.
I think that's every bandit. There's the 4 that are now unable to hear, the unconscious one, all of the ones that ran away, and the dead orc.
So combat's over.
Yes. And
We did it, guys.
the
I'm gonna
most
pop my head out of the bush and say, "You look absolutely stupid."
Say that when you terrify
Get
an
off all
entire
fours. Stand up. Use your legs.
bear noises as I stand normally.
He's certainly threatening.
It worked.
Oh, You know what would really set the piece for this? I'm gonna like get up here and like
Don't.
prestidigitation like 3
Oh.
areas to have. Now prestidigitation, a color or small symbol appear on an object or surface for 1 hour. So that doesn't exactly specify any size. So I'll create a 3 like prints
3 bear
covered
prints.
in like in blood of
Oh my God.
like 5-foot large bear
Oh my
claws.
God.
Yes.
This is
Can
gonna
I loot these guys? See if they've got anything interesting.
be... So all of them, the human bandits that are merely unconscious are all just carrying like a short sword, a crossbow, and the clothes on their back. Most of them don't have more than like 1 or 2 gold pieces on them.
But they
steal
do
their
have
crossbow.
some gold.
They do have some gold. Are you taking all of their money?
Yes.
Congratulations, you have earned 10 GP.
Yes. Did we not determine last time I was broke, guys? Remember?
We have
I
been,
paid for your room, so it all works out.
It does.
we have been over this.
Hey.
Can I steal this guy's crossbow?
Yes.
All right, very cool.
They all have 10 bolts each if you want to steal those as well.
All right, I'm taking their bolts. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
At least they didn't kill that one. I tried to tell him to run.
What
I
does
mean,
the
they're-
dead orc have?
So the dead orc has 2 javelins and a great axe.
I will take the great axe. I'm
Ah,
just collecting great weapons.
Oh, javelins bring back memories, Mason.
yes, they do. These ones are not made from Kraken parts, though.
Fair.
So as you guys are walking up and looting, you just see Tom walking back down, like, literally down the path, going, we might not have the whole element of surprise thing anymore.
No, I think that's gone.
We have the element of fear.
Definitely well, completely void.
Did you hear there's a bear over here?
Yes, I heard the bear.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it
Wild
was
stuff,
terrifying.
man. Barely escaped.
Barely is. I hate that.
To give us gentle high five.
Yes.
So, we're just gonna group up now, if y'all don't mind, and we're gonna let Steel just run through the path, and we're gonna follow him because I think after 2 explosions, whatever happened to that orc and the 10 or so that ran away, they probably know something's about to happen. And also, what are you gonna do with the 5 unconscious boys?
We should probably tie them up.
I got the rope.
Okay, you all have fun with that. I'm going to contemplate my life choices again.
I'll help Joe tie them up.
Well, the good news is that there's still a bounty in town for every bandit brought in alive or dead, and apparently we have a lot of them that we're about to bring in now.
Yeah.
Also, there was no mention of orcs in the camp.
We did not expect there to be orcs. That's why they weren't mentioned.
Hmm. So
You guys
note
aren't
to
good at this
self,
whole recon thing, are you?
We didn't even know where the camp was until today, lady. Just please... Hold up.
Mhm.
You're criticizing us. I heard very loudly, I'm a bear.
That wasn't me.
in
You
the
heard,
set 4
no,
days
I
it
am a
worked.
bear.
Are you not terrified?
I was
I'm
gonna say
terrified.
that's the most horrifying. Like I was quaking in my boots.
I scared 20 men away.
I don't know what the
Can we... Wait, what did Iskandr just say?
He was about to say, I don't know what a bear is.
Wait, see, Iskandir, it's a really big man.
All I can imagine now is that instead of the bear roars, it was Iskandr just mimicking the noises that Joe was making.
Yes.
So So
Correct.
The entire time he's just been creating illusions of me. That already terrifies them enough.
I tried to copy the sound and make it sound more menacing. I think I was successful.
Sam is just still standing there, dumbstruck, and shrugs and walks forward.
I wonder if it's anything like a worm.
It's like a giant dog, but fatter.
Oh, so it's not even near as threatening as a worm. Okay.
No, but it's a lot more deadly.
Are they venomous?
Well, no, but they maul you, and they have very
Can they
strong
fly?
might. No, but they run faster than you.
What kind of worm
Does
are you
iron
talking
not pierce their scales?
Sometimes it doesn't pierce them at all.
They don't have scales.
So they can be pierced by iron.
They could be, if you're fast enough.
Most people are not.
They're also not strong enough to pierce through a
Can
very
they fly at 160 miles per hour?
Bears can't
They
fly.
run.
What worms are flying where you're from?
Ancient ones?
Oh,
You're
he's
talking, referring
Sam,
to the dragon?
Sam is like, oh, worm with a Y, not with an O. That makes sense.
What,
Okay,
what,
they're not as
what
strong
worm
as
do you
those
think
were.
I was talking about?
The kind
Those
in the
worms
This
are
ground.
quickly guys you use for fishing.
There
I
are
like
worms
draw
in the
a-
ground? They
I draw a
dig?
little
Cool.
I draw a little S shape on the floor. Yeah, that. Look. That's what a worm normally looks like,
He actually
but bigger.
draws like the little Stussy S.
What the fuck? What dumb creature would live in the earth? There's nothing for them there. Except sand. Well, I guess not here.
Well, not yet. Hopefully we never run into one of these.
Okay.
When the party accidentally foreshadows plot points beautifully.
That's
When the party accidentally foreshadows the Mongolian death worm.
No, not again.
I play my hurdy-gurdy and cry.
It's like that one Scooby-Doo episode.
You know, as much as I want to question it,
What? Scooby-Doo 06?
Yeah.
What's the new Scooby-Doo? There's
Yeah.
a Mongolian death worm episode. It
of
was
course
great.
there is.
It was. I
great.
remember that.
So now, led by a noticeably bloody Steel, the blood is not his own. You are the whole party links up and just travels directly behind him as he plows through all of the underbrush and oak brush, and at one point even pushes a tree out of the way.
Excuse me, Sam.
Yeah,
Would you like a towel?
a pal,
A towel
a towel.
for Steel after
Oh.
this.
Don't worry, he'll probably take a dip in the river or something.
It's very good
Okay.
for getting rid of blood.
I was going to say I'd give you this one for free.
He's very angry right now.
I can tell.
He thought when they said that that's no bear that they were saying that he wasn't very strong.
No. He's very strong.
You
I
hear a very quiet giggle from the front.
I wanna prance up next to Steel.
I saw him rip someone in half. How could he not be strong?
Well, you see,
It truly is the bear.
they were scared of a bear. They should have been scared of the bear. Steel looks over and goes, "Oh, Reed."
Yeah. You okay? Is any of that blood yours?
No,
Okay, good. Because I could heal you if you needed, but you seem to be good.
he smiles and just keeps plowing through the brush.
Yeah, I'm like a step behind him, so I'm not getting schmickety schmacked by the brush.
However, after like 2-3 more hours of travel, the sun's hanging high at its zenith. You start to see very cleanly cut tree stumps. At first, it's only here and there, but a few minutes of walking by these very clear signs of someone doing something, you come upon a field of like a full open field of just stumps. and very clear trails as to where they were being drugged further into the forest. And Durs, who is pretty much an inch behind Steel telling him which way to go, walks forward and stares at the compass for a second and then at the trails and puts the compass away. And is like, I wonder where the fort could be. And Steel very quietly goes, you think the trees got up and walked?
You know,
No.
that's a very good assertion.
I don't
You know,
think
some
these
trees can do
walk.
that.
I wonder where the
A few.
fort is as well. I don't see no stone structures anywhere.
Durs is very confused by what Iskandir is even saying at this point. But
Oh, forts are made of stone, yes?
or
Some
wood.
of them.
Wood?
Where are they
Why would
gonna
you make a fort out of wood when you have stone?
Where are they gonna quarry stone at in the middle of the forest? You
Right there.
What are you? Where are you
It's
pointing?
There's
Yeah,
gotta
with
be
the open
rocks
spot.
around here.
Do people not excavate?
These are
No, not in the middle of the forest, because that makes it really easy to find you. If you make it out of wood, it's harder to see it through all the trees.
But I mean, I think we're past that point. Gestures to the trees and clear paths. I think we can still find them.
I think that this is a recent addition, considering everything else.
Well,
So, something tells me we can't be that far from the fort, and now we actually know it is probably a fort. You see Sam just like smile and walk up and pat Colin and
So
Durs
we're
on
going
the
the
back.
loud and ugly route, right?
Wait, is that
Do you have fire bombs?
Sam is
I
like,
still
I mean,
want
I
my
have
question
fire.
from earlier to be answered. Can steel break down a wall?
Steel goes, wood? Yes. Stone? Maybe. Metal? Mayhaps.
Steel, you know the word mayhaps?
It big word.
It is. You used it correctly, though.
He
I'm proud of you,
like
Steel.
pumps his arm in the air. He goes, yes!
I hold out my
That's
hand for a
from
high
training.
five from him.
He very slowly gives you a high five.
Yeah. Just a tiny.
Okay. So let's, I guess, just get this over with then, yes?
So do you all just want to? Sam is just sitting there like, so you all just want to run in?
Well,
Cause,
preferably
And get
not
a
run
look at
in,
it
but
first. Here, let me send Strudel out.
oh shit, Strudel's actually the perfect thing for this.
I like grab Meejo for a second. Hey Meejo, if Strudel sees a man in red with a funny hat, tell me.
I'll let you know, but
Well,
I can't hear you.
is this some kind of
looking
religious
through.
cult thing?
Don't worry about it.
so Strudel only
Right.
has to fly like 50 to 100 feet to see the behemoth of a fort that has just very clearly been constructed sometime within the last few days. I'm just gonna go ahead and I have to mark all the enemies as visible now because I forgot Strudel existed when I set this up. And it is quite packed with people. Everyone inside seems extremely on edge. They have guards positioned at pretty much every possible corner, staring out into the nearby tree line. You also see several. I didn't drop. Okay, we're just gonna use some placeholders real quick because I don't have many tokens for this. You also see several people being kept in a small wooden cage, kind of in the back of the camp, with a very familiar and very hard to miss face, as Selene is still literally sparkling as she's standing there. And she seems to be having she is smiling.
These people are psychopaths.
She is,
Is it this one right here?
yes, very politely talking to someone in the cage with her, and just generally doesn't seem very plussed by her whole situation. They put them on the GM overlay. My bad. Hold up. Let me just. But there seems to be about 8 or so prisoners, counting her.
Do any of them look non-human? Oh wait, he can't hear me. He just said that. Damn it.
The majority of them are a mix of elven, and there seems to be just one like farm boy there who just your average
Wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah, just your average human boy who was out at Pa's farm working one day.
Your average Joe.
Some
I
might
mean,
say.
I'm giving you the like lay of the land as I'm seeing it.
You
No Joe left
do
behind.
you do notice
No
that
Joe left behind.
Jesus, that the fort is pretty, like, the walls are on their own only about 10-15 feet tall. However, they're built on a artificial mound that is about 20 feet tall at its like lowest. And in the center of the base is this very, very large tent that is built on a even further up mound that also has a small wooden wall around it of its own, with several intersections that seem to be intentional choke points. So, but they don't. It has like the early beginnings that there's supposed to be a door there, but it hasn't quite been put in yet. The inside of the camp, there's a few orcs mulling about. You very clearly hear one of them go, "It was this huge bear. I saw it sent gas flying."
Are these orcs, or are these like your really dumb Italian mobsters?
Both. They're quite dumb.
They do be orcs.
Sitting like right outside of the very large tent in the center, however, is a very peculiar looking man who is wearing a very ragtag ensemble of clothing. But you do notice, from what you can see over the very weird and garish getup, he's wearing a bright red bandana over his hair. And on his hip is a spell book. And then on the other hip is a very shiny sword of some sort.
Was that the sword of total annihilation?
Absolutely.
Nothing.
Nothing.
It gets hit once, we just perish.
Turns out this was actually a level 15 encounter.
Meejo, I don't feel so good.
No!
No, Mr. Quinnis.
And that's the lay of the land.
Okay.
So, would it be wise to rattle them further? They seem rather scared.
If we wait till night, we could probably get in.
Well, no, I was thinking something more of if they think a bear is bad, what if they heard a roar of a wyvern?
Would they know what that is?
You don't have to know what it is to be afraid.
This is true.
The question is, are these like in these areas? I'm not like accustomed to this area at all.
It
so I don't
doesn't
know.
matter.
Sam is like turning around, like, can you make a wyvern call? Is that
Yes.
right? He's like staring at you, and you can see that he's very clearly trying not to bring up the fact that you're a dragonborn.
They are quite common
"Oh."
in my home, and we have to avoid them from time to times. They don't really kill anybody, but they will scare you off any carrion they find.
I didn't know your people could mimic your bestial brothers.
Well, one, they're not siblings in any form or shape, and two, magic.
But oh,
That magic of illusions is pretty amusable.
I don't remember when I was able to cast spells, but it was a little bit ago when I was younger.
Should we try doing this on the far side of their camp so they all gather to one end to get ready
Yes,
for a wyvern
That
attack?
was what my thinking precisely. First, I thought maybe I should start a fire in the woods, but they don't really know how to do that. But I think a wyvern cry will do just as well.
I wish Sam is just sitting there like, okay, don't forget, we just need you to take care of the hostages first, because I'm scared if Selene is currently
So,
laughing
where
what
do we
she's
want
planning.
them centered? North, east, west, or south?
You could get them south, so they're not attacking the... They're nowhere near you when you go to get out the prisoners.
Okay.
If we get them all together,
For
we
the
can
rest of
cast
you, I guess
Shatter.
I shall meet up with you later as I go with the front group to
Should we
start
take-
the cry.
Should we wait till night?
I don't see any reason why.
Well, if we are doing this under the cover of night, their archers won't be able to discern whether or not it's actually a wyvern or an illusion off in the distance, and we'll be able to sneak in without
Well, I
immediately getting
say
caught by
mimic
some
a
extra
wyvern's
guys.
cry, I mean only a cry, no big image.
Well, yeah, but they'll still see off in the distance, and wyverns are typically flying anyways, are they not?
Yes, but the ones that are more horrifying are the ones you don't spot.
True.
So, Mason, I'm gonna hit you with a little bit of a complicated one.
Yes.
This one might sound a little bit bullshit, but I assure you it is within the rules. So, find familiar, right? There is a clause in there somewhere that familiars can cast touch spells.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm going to have Strudel sit on the tent, if that is possible, and cast Identify, which by the rules of Identify, learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are.
Ah, well, so on the tent itself?
Yes.
So, Strudel is able to discern that the tent has a minor glyph on it. And that the minor glyph also in some way involves Thunderwave.
Oh,
Okay.
my favorite.
That's a fun spell.
Throw a pine cone at it.
Oh, that's a reference only I get.
Throw a bandit at it.
Oh no.
There's a reference we'll get soon.
All right. So, if anybody touches that their tent, it's gonna be a bit loud.
Nice. Don't
Now that I
follow.
think about it, we could probably find a way to just push bandits into the tent. Just throw them into it.
Just
We kick them into the sides of the tent and
It's a
watch them
tent,
explode.
not a bouncy castle.
Thunderwave doesn't do that much damage.
Thunderwave sends
This is
them...
a fair bit.
Isn't it?
I mean, yeah, but they're not going to explode.
Isn't it 10 feet? Are you trying to make them explode?
They will explode. It's like AoE, ain't it?
It is an AoE.
Yes,
Bandit.
it is. Yes.
It's 15 feet
Thunderwave.
AoE. It does 2d8 thunder damage, and you're pushed 10 feet away. And if you succeed on your DC save, you instead take 1d8 damage, and everything that isn't already tied to the ground or held by someone gets thrown away.
I still can't
flies
think
around.
what's more horrifying to a low-level bandit than a thunderwave.
Shatter.
Shatter, Thunderwave, Fireball, Sacred
Illusion.
Flame, a bear.
Vicious Mockery.
An owlbear.
You know, I'm sensing a pattern here.
This went from a small mercenary mission
A totem
to
bear from Elden Ring, the ones that are jacked.
gaslighting bandits and orcs.
Well, you see, Mason, it's the thing of you picked bandits to be the main harassing target for the start of the campaign.
Yes, that was
This is entirely on you.
bear. I will
Completely.
bear
Bear
blame.
front.
You're gonna bear this burden?
Oh, seek lest.
Okay, so where are we at in relation to the thing?
So right now, you guys are directly to the east of it. Off screen here in an open field, currently talking about what to do.
Okay.
Oh, I also forgot to mention this hill right here is about a good 15 feet up, and it's another clearly artificial mound, but there's nothing built on it yet, seemingly.
I really think we should be waiting until night for this, but what do you guys think?
I mean, I'm down to wait for night.
That would probably be a better time for it.
Steel looks sad and just mutters, "But sun's out, guns out."
I pat him on the arm and say, maybe you'll get lucky and the battle will last all night.
Look on the bright side. We can scare the shit out of them and get into position sooner and be ready for it.
Now, what if Steel just punched through that one wall there?
The wall is like a full, like each stand of the wall is about a full log, and they are tied together at the top like a proper palisade. Or they're
Take
like
multiple punches.
It would probably take a little bit for someone to break through it. It's at least 2 logs thick. And
How tall is it?
The wall on its own is only about 10 feet tall, but the mound it's sitting on adds about 20 feet to it.
What if we had a minotaur? Could it break through the wall?
Maybe?
Alright, what about a crocodile man?
Why are we asking this question?
No particular reason.
So you know what breaks through structures?
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Shatter.
Wait, does it actually?
Yes.
It does more
damages
damage to
objects.
structures and constructs.
Yeah.
And
So
golems.
does what was it, shock clap or whatever it's called?
Mhm.
Thunderwave.
And Warforged.
Is that real?
Is that
Yes.
Is this actually a... Why does no one have
Yeah,
a...
that's like one of the main things of Shatters. It's meant to destroy
Yeah.
structures.
Yeah, that's the reason Shatter
It's
exists.
super effective against like
Inorganic
earth elementals, constructs, golems, that kind of stuff.
No one has statted a wall before, so I can't just like look up a reference on this. Okay.
No, there have been stats for walls.
No one, wooden palisades are not something I can find very quickly.
I mean,
Okay,
it does
yeah,
say
not
organic
that.
material, and I think wood is pretty organic.
Yeah, it will just be a saving throw versus 15 con. Oh god. Shit.
It's just made of wood.
Oh, this is gonna be an amazing clusterfuck as everything goes wrong, but for the bandits again.
I think the only thing that could make it worse for you, Mason, is if we had a siege barbarian.
I don't want to question the word siege barbarian anymore.
Juggernaut class barbarians, pretty cool.
This is almost as... I'm getting flashbacks to the giants.
I'm just concerned about the sword.
So are you guys waiting until night?
Yeah.
Do I have any music?
I can
already
bring
set
out
for
the
this? How bad can
good
this
old tea set.
The T set.
Well, you guys get in position to the south. I will go with him for now, then I'll join you afterwards.
No, righto.
So everyone place their token from the direction they plan on coming from.
Right here. Oh, hold on. How do I put it there?
Just drag from your name.
Oh.
I think I'll be with the van on this one. Good old Steel. Once he starts running in, they might all group up around him, and that's where I'm going to be the most effective.
Steel is going through the front door.
That would be me. I'll be hiding
Question.
right behind him.
Yes.
So a question. This area right here.
Where? Oh, were you? Yes.
Yeah. So is this like, would this be like an easier access to get on because it's connected or nah?
So
Like if I scrambled up, like
up to like here.
line.
Line, yes.
If
line.
I scrambled from like right here and then up. Woo.
Can you drag my thing on?
Yeah, I got you. Yes, it would be easier. If you guys are coming at night, you could reasonably sneak.
Well, I mean, if our main thing is to get to the prisoners, then like
Are you
I
just
feel like if me and Joe, is it going to be me and you just getting the prisoners, or how are we doing this?
I'm starting there for a diversion, then I'm going to mark my way to you guys.
Before I get to the prisoners, I'm gonna peep and see who that guy with the red bandana is. See if he's the guy I've been looking for.
oh god, I didn't realize.
Oh my god!
Oh, he looks like Leon. What the fuck?
Leon!
No, that's Colin, the one that you guys don't like.
Oh.
Ah,
shit,
Leon
is he
Kennedy.
with me?
Yes,
Fuck off.
him and the ranger are your assistants in getting everyone out of there.
One clearly looks worse than the other.
One is just Leon S. Kennedy, but in a shirt. Oh, also, I used Hero Forge. You guys want to see the updated steel token?
Sure.
Yeah, what's the upstate? He just looked.
The fucking weights!
I love it.
He's just your average, typical strongman, and that's okay.
We still love him for it.
So, oh, where's Joe at? Oh,
I'm like,
is the only person who's gonna come in from the north Rede?
I think so, yes.
ain't that where the diversion's happening?
No,
No, the diversion's
diversion's
happening-
on the other side.
The main goal is
west.
mostly to get everyone.
You're
out.
on the diversion side. Get over there.
Yeah. So the main goal, right, they want you guys to focus on getting everyone out.
Yeah.
Actually, come to
Oh,
think of it,
okay.
maybe I should just use the roar of a dragon.
As the sun is going down, Sith3 like sneaks out of the woods and sits
Ooh,
down.
oh shit. One thing before we do this. I mean, I can tell Strudel what to do. Can he just like fly down into this pen, like find Sithri? That's her name, right?
Selene. Selene's the
Selene.
elf, the high,
And
or the,
just like hop up to her and just like scrawl out a little message in the dirt, being like, "Help is here."
She
Be
sees
ready.
as she sees Strudel like very intently descending towards her. She stops the conversation with the little human farmer and goes, "Oh, look at you! Aren't you just the cutest little crow I've ever seen?"
It's a robin.
Robin, my bad.
I believe I said.
Ooh, what's that?
Scrawls it out in the sand. Help is here. Be ready.
Oh, don't worry. And she like pets Strudel and then like she literally reaches a finger into the ground and pulls out a worm.
Strudel eats it.
And then she turns around and goes back to her conversation about turnips with the farmer.
Did she pick up on any of that?
Yes.
Okay.
The two guards who are guarding them are just bored and very angry.
So we're the diversion squad, right?
Yes. So pretty much as it is right now, the plan that they've said is in the north, the two working with everyone in the north are just going to be focusing on getting everyone out and then helping clean up the rest of the bandits. And everyone in the south is going to be keeping the bandits away from the prisoners so that the fight can actually happen.
So, Meejo, if you want to be in the fight, you should be with the guys at the south.
Okay. Then Strudel will be your guys' help, I suppose.
Okay.
Because he can help with the diversion. Or at least get it started anyway.
So, is everyone ready for the nighttime raid?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
Oh, let's
well,
do
come
it.
to think of it, maybe I should just do a dragon roar.
You know,
Oh,
that's
let's see how this goes. Minor illusion. Dragon roar.
We're right into it.
As soon as that roar happens, this guy right here is going to get a shocking grasp from the space of Strudel.
Let's
Strudel
go.
So, okay, so first off, I'm going to just... How many people? So, 21d20. Alright, we're gonna have to go through this list real quick. So, funny thing. They all have advantage.
Oh.
And, some of them still fail. So, 1,
Should've
2,
done a bear.
3, 4. So... The bandits closest to the guy that just got shot are in a panic. They're... Oh, wait, what's the damage for shocking grasp, by the way?
It has to hit first, which I think it does.
It did.
Okay.
There is.
It's just 1 lightning damage, and he loses his reaction as the bird just like flies off.
So he's panicking. I'll go ahead and mark the ones that are currently freaking the fuck out, as the rest of them are like, "What? There's no dragons here." You hear very loudly someone yell, "Something's going on outside, boys! Deal with it." And it is like a magically projected voice. You can hear it clear as day, even outside of the fort.
Is this the same voice we've been hearing?
What do you mean the same voice you've been hearing?
Like just the random yells, or is this?
No,
this
it
is
it is one guy's voice, and it pretty much rings out through the entire forest almost.
Do I recognize this voice?
Do I recognize the voice?
Do I recognize the
No, you don't recognize the voice. He's not born.
Mason, I recognize that voice.
Mason,
I mean,
I'm gonna
I
roll a history check to recognize this voice.
No, you don't recognize the voice. Actually, Reed and Joe can go ahead and roll for that.
Okay.
What are we rolling? Insight?
Is it insight or history?
Insight.
Insight. Okay.
Trying to
No, I did not.
No, you don't recognize.
Oh, I'm good at insight.
The
Why was
voice
I arguing
sounds
history?
somewhat familiar, but nothing that is super noticeable. I don't know.
I got a 16.
16. This is a voice that you've heard before fighting slavers before. Specifically, one of the times that you almost got captured.
Yep, I thought so. Okay.
You recognize that guy?
Although,
I mean,
Unfortunately,
the-
I'm just growling.
the voice okay, so everyone with the little hand is shitting themselves. Although the last time you heard this voice was in the very far north.
Yeah.
It was nowhere near here.
Just growling. Ignoring your question.
All right. I think this is a fair time for literally everyone to roll initiative. Get ready.
The initiative has begun.
Oh,
no,
God damn it, I forgot to click myself again.
Everyone always forgets. It's okay. I'm just gonna lump
I
all
rolled
of the
the first time
civilians under one.
17.
Oh.
We'll just use this for the civilians.
I didn't click myself a second time. I wanted.
I wish there was an auto for initiative, and I need to make sure that the spook guys are at a disadvantage. Oh dear God. Okay, so.
This nat 20 might. Oh no.
Oh. This.
This is a good thing for us. It's I just
Hey,
remembered
I can
what
do
my
it.
plan back in like the 3 weeks ago was.
Launch yourself in.
It was to have
Not
Steel
well,
throw
not
him.
that one.
No, yeah, no, that one was too ridiculous. My bad.
That one was what
Alright.
led to the whole coffin discussion.
All right, read rock, paper, scissors.
You
Let's
forgot
go.
the shoebox.
You don't just do whoever has the higher decks.
I was about to say we'll just go.
Rock, paper, scissors is more fun.
Anthony just enjoys giving me headaches.
How are we gonna do rock, paper, scissors?
We type in chat and we go 3, 2, 1.
No.
Okay.
3.
Wait, hold on.
2,
I have it. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Anthony thrives off of giving me a gun. Headaches.
3,
Again.
2, 1. 3.
Hold on.
2,
Hold on. You're so fast. I'm totally. It's fine.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
So we each won 1. 3, 2, 1.
1.
Apart.
3.
How many is
2,
this out of?
1.
Best of 3.
Oh,
think.
shit.
So you go first.
Hooray! I didn't care. I just
I
wanted to
didn't
play rock,
either.
paper, scissors.
I would have given it to you.
All right, now time to
Rock,
roll
paper,
for the...
scissors. It's
Now
the
time to
ball.
roll for the scared ones. Damn, that'd be great if the 20 wasn't to someone who's currently shitting themselves.
Wait, you didn't? Did you roll disadvantage for the scared ones?
Yes, that's why it was 8.
Oh.
So 4, 6, 10, 9. Jesus.
Yay!
Some complex math.
I mean, they were already worthless, but now they're more worthless.
Let's go.
Well, you see,
do it.
their weapon can actually do a little bit of damage.
They just haven't had a chance to actually
Actually,
hit us.
the weapon can hurt you.
Actually, swords,
actually,
are
their attack can hurt.
swords surprisingly hurt sometimes.
Not if
Push
you're
the
using
black.
vicious mockery every turn.
You are a vicious
Not
mockery
if you
of my-
politely ask them not to.
Get stabbed. Do you want this back?
Do you want to
What's
get
that?
beat heartily?
Holy- Now I get to organize this entire clusterfuck of a list.
You may stab me, but you will find the after effects of not stabbing and killing me to be
Holy
quite
shit!
painful.
I've never seen an initiative so loaded.
Yeah. I was just gonna make it one big roll, and then everyone got scared, and now there's different reasons for different people, so fuck. Don't worry. The good news is almost all their initiative is grouped together anyway. I'm not playing fucking rock, paper, scissors for that one orc. He can get fucked.
Rock, paper, scissors, let's go.
Put Iskandir above me.
Orc, paper, scissors.
There we go.
The orskers. I wish I could. Why is there not just an
I
auto
use
sort
Rakok.
initiative? Rakok? What?
Rakok.
Or cock.
What is Rakok?
Rakok.
Oh my god, Rakok. I just got the joke. God, I hate that. Hello, welcome to why mass battles sometimes are a pain in the ass. Today,
It's okay,
bandits.
so where's the Warhammer models?
Oh, we don't talk about those mass battles. I've never gotten a headache from D&D so bad before.
Oh, I'm not talking about the D&D version. I'm talking about the normal game gives me a headache.
Oh, okay. So what is the? Oh, yeah. You just hear the same voice immediately start shouting orders. Okay, sweet. One of these, and a few of the bandits seem to snap out of their senses, or seem to snap back to their senses, but most of them are still pretty fucking scared. Oh god, I didn't mean to. Where did you make this dragon sound come from? Towards the front, right?
30 feet in front of me.
So that would be pretty much the front gate. Lovely. Meejo.
All right. Well.
Do you happen to have a fireball?
I have a. Yes, indeed, I do.
Good, time to do
In
it
fact,
again after you
it
cast
is very much flaming and ball shaped.
Well, yes, that is indeed a
Flaming
balls.
and ball shaped.
So,
It's
60 feet
spherical.
away, while Meejo is still hidden by the tree line, a flaming ball just appears at the top of this little gate, rolling along and creating a big old fire.
You're setting the entire wall on fire?
Yes.
Might as well.
That's hold up. Where's this at? Alright. We have ambiance. To fit just how goofy this shit is. So,
I
okay.
love it.
Draw the path of the fireball for me, please.
Oh, that would be. I can move it 30 feet, so
Oh.
it would start right there, and well, this would be to like get across the gate. So here, I'll just put another little Meejo over there.
I mean, you could just draw with the little paint tool.
Yeah, that could work.
To show where it's going. So are you? You're avoiding the bandit on the wall. You're just trying to fucking.
Yeah, pretty much.
Huh. The worst part about this is this wouldn't be possible if the wall didn't have a walkway.
Ain't it a bitch?
Did the two homies up with us get initiatives?
No. I'm just gonna lump them in with Sam.
Okay.
I need some sanity in this.
I
Cluster of
just was
initiative.
making sure you didn't forget about them because I forgot they were up there.
This.
We should
So,
be able to trim the numbers pretty soon, Mason. Don't worry.
we may want to let this fire burn for a bit so it gets a little bit weaker while the diversion goes, but the diversion ain't gonna last too long.
Yeah, that I can't think of a reason that this wouldn't light everything on fire, and I just tried to reach real hard. So the northern team just suddenly sees a sphere of light create a big trail of light leading across the wall
Do you think
towards
they
the gate.
question if that wasn't a dragon or not?
I feel like at this. Oh no!
Oh,
no!
They
Once
press at
again-
each other.
The beast has arrived.
The beast in the most. Oh god!
It's not unlikely a silver dragon would be around this area for someone slaving around.
I don't think do silver dragons breathe fire?
No,
No,
they don't.
No, but
It's
Red
that's gold,
I
brass.
was about to say, I'm pretty sure silver don't breathe fire.
Gold, brass, and the most common and most feared red.
I was about to say, we have several questions as to what the actual fuck is going on now. So you just start hearing all hell break loose in the camp and like people sprinting around.
Or is it bronze? I think it's bronze.
You
No,
hear,
it was brass.
you hear someone yelling to put get
Constant.
water and put out the fires. But now Steel sees the big fire and he looks at Meejo and goes, "Do wall go down?"
It's certainly go down with a little bit of help.
Ooh, wall go down.
It'll certainly be weaker.
At which point Steel sprints directly at the wall, right on the edge of where the fire is.
Oh no.
And as he gets to the wall, he grabs it. However, he is tired from running and does not manage to actually do anything to the wall yet.
Doesn't he have to go up 20 feet as well?
Oh, you're right. My bad. I almost forgot. No, so he's
He
at
can
the
jump.
base of the hill, panting as he grabs to climb on. And now Iskandir gets to decide what heinous shit to add to this monster mash.
Minor illusion. 30 feet in front of me. A booming, draconic voice is going to say, "What a lovely spot to make a new nest."
Oh dear fucking god! I don't want to roll for all of this again.
Too bad.
Too bad.
Well, they do have passive perception. Oh, it's an investigation check. And it would have to be an action for them to realize it's an illusion.
Oh yeah, and there's darkness.
And it's in darkness. The only light right now would be the fire. That means that that they heard a dragon.
Spell save 13?
Fire caught, and then they just see a dude running at them while a dragon goes nest.
And they can't even see in the darkness.
And they keep.
No.
Oh, this is just.
Actually, could I add on and a nice couple of snacks?
How many?
It has been established from session 1 that we are all presentation.
This is true. The party would fall apart if you guys actually got into a protracted fight.
Yes.
Right,
Mega mind meme
definitely.
right here.
Definitely,
So-
there's no tricks, traps, and tribulations to a protracted fight whatsoever by us.
So all of the bandits are pretty much now staring towards the gate, both at the fire and now the dragon rumbling laughter.
What is going on?
I like to imagine the French on the castle scene, with Iskandr just laughing, saying, "I said, what a wonderful bit of snacks."
Oh,
Oh my god, what is going on with my mouse?
that isn't even an accurate way to think about it.
I see we already got one.
I can't move.
Wait, what?
Every time I click on the map, it just makes it go out very far, and I don't know why.
Click to a different tab and then click back in. That usually works. Or refresh your tab.
Yeah, I was gonna say at worst.
I'm gonna refresh real quick here. See if that's gonna work.
No,
Because I was like clicking on different things and it was
Can
not.
I add my own music? Yes, I can. I know exactly what would fit perfectly right now with this insanity. Ryan already knows what I'm about to put in.
Yes, I do.
Hold the phone. Are you guys ready to get excited?
No.
Because this has gone 80 shades of goof.
I can't. Hold on.
How far into the goof levels are we getting? Is this like Pixar movie level or is this Disney?
We're sitting at a Family Guy right now.
I thought we were at
Oh,
Pulp
that's
Fiction.
not a good level
Pulp-
of goof. That's
Oh
just
right,
boring.
Pulp Fiction. That you're right. Pulp Fiction would be the better way to describe it.
Okay.
Okay, I can't click on the map, and I've tried everything.
I still haven't seen Pulp Fiction, actually.
So I'm just gonna. Mason, can you move my token? Because I'm just gonna scramble up this thing and get close to the wall as I can.
Are you just gonna sprint?
Yeah, because I know
feet.
like climbing would be half, right?
Yeah. So from here. All right.
Do bear in mind, Mason, they're focused on the front gate.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm not even gonna have. Oh yeah, by the way, the perfect song for how chaotic this is going.
I'm gonna try.
That's my bop right there.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, what is going on?
So are you? So you're just gonna sprint, and are you gonna attempt to be stealthy at all, or just haul an ass?
I'm real angry right now, so no.
The bonk stick is prepared.
It literally is. I think I fixed it. Hold on.
I mean, the guards aren't paying attention.
For some reason, my
aren't.
space bar is just on. What? Okay, hold on.
Hello, welcome to
So,
Technical
question,
Difficulty.
because I was okay. Hold on. I got a question about this.
Yes.
So 10 feet, and then it would be like 20 feet to get up, right?
Well,
Instead
so
of
this,
you
this
said
slope,
it's
this slope right here is only about 5 feet. This right here is where it's about 20 feet up.
okay. Then would it even be?
Would it even be climbing?
Would it even be?
No.
That's not really climbing. So okay. So then 30 feet. I'm gonna use all of my movement to get as far up as I can, because 30 feet is right here. If it's just like a 5-foot thing, and then I'm gonna attempt to climb the rest of it to just get to the edge of the on the little ledge here.
So as you take off, you hear both of them react to it. Dur is very quietly goes, "Oh shit," and Cullen goes, "Whoa, let's go!" This is what I live for.
This is what I live for. So I'm just yeet.
So you're about, I'd say, at this point, halfway up the wall.
Cool.
I'm gonna roll to see if the guard even hears you running up the wall behind him. In fact,
care if he
he's still
does.
scared. So 16. He notices, but not only is he scared, he is now also like looking down at you and looking back at the gate and like doing the and he lets out a very loud, "Someone's coming from the north!"
Is it his turn? Is he allowed to shout right now?
I feel like you can talk between turns.
Yeah.
I feel like talk no jutsu. It doesn't take time.
It doesn't take time. I snarl at him.
The one of the orcs runs up with a bucket of water, attempting to put the fire out. He trips and falls. And now it is Gaslight Supreme's turn.
Well, fuck it, we ball. Sprinting, right? So if you sprint, it gives you 60 feet of movement, but that takes away your action, right?
Yes.
Okay, so wait, No, I wouldn't be able to climb, would I?
You wouldn't be able to make it all the way up the wall. You'd make it about halfway up the wall. That's where Rede is currently sitting.
I was gonna say you'd be with me.
All right.
I feel like it doesn't
Well, it's
make
only
sense
35.
because the way that palisades are usually constructed is with like rope and other shit binding it together, so there's probably plenty of footholds. Plus, they didn't like actually clean, like it is literally just stumps bound together. Or not stumps, but logs bound together, so
All right, yeah, I'm gonna be like right over here as well, right up against the wall.
oh, so you're not gonna climb, you're just gonna run up to the wall and like wait at the bottom of it.
I'm gonna climb up the wall as well,
Okay.
but what was that? That used 35 sprinting, then climbing. So
you'd
yeah, I
only get
probably
up
wouldn't be able to
15.
fully climb it.
So you're almost like you're pretty much right next to Rede, who is is it fair to say that Rede is currently Warhammer in teeth, angrily staring up the wall right now?
Reed is not having a good time. Yes.
Let's fuck him up.
Tail angrily swishing.
And for my reaction, I'm going to give Rede one of my bardic inspirations.
Let's go.
Oh, this is going to get several levels of GENEVA violations, but let's go.
Use it sparingly. You have one use of it.
You think you see a nod from her?
It's like grandpa candy.
Grandpa candy.
One of the orcs who heard the yell runs back, but he doesn't make it very far. And then this orc also grabs some water from the well and attempts to put out the fire. Is he going to manage to fuck it up? Because he is attempting to put out a fire. That's not how you bullet dice. Yes. He basically, when he goes to like splash the water, he throws it straight up.
He gets a little thirsty and takes a sip.
No, he's not that brain dead. This guard runs down the parapet to come down to try and help out. This orc does the same. He's got one more turn. At this point, Sam is just in awe once more at the fuckery going on around him, and he runs and sprints, not climbing the wall, but directly up to the wall next to Steel, and like presses himself against it in fear of all of the archers that could be shooting at him if they weren't currently panicking about the fire, and if they could even see him. Because you guys waited until midnight or until sundown when there's no illume and there's nothing to see. He runs, but as he's running, he notices the flaming sphere and stops and stares at it while figuring out what the fuck to do. This guy's on fire, just outright, actually.
Oof.
Hold up. Is there a standard for someone just burning in D&D? I actually don't remember off the top of my head.
I think it was at 1d8
I think it's a 1d8.
every turn.
I think so. Burn damage.
We'll just say. Oh,
I mean, if it sets someone on fire, it usually like says what the damage is.
Roughly 5 HP per round in a space that's on fire. Save this.
He jumps off the wall and drops and rolls. He does not succeed. He did the stop drop but forgot the roll part. This bandit attempts to run and help. Oh, I forgot to move the other two. So Colin fucking full sprints and joins everyone on the wall. And Dirge runs out with his bow knocked and takes a shot at the archer and misses.
Hey, is there a torch where we're climbing up at?
No.
Oh. Oh, okay, so we're in darkness.
Yes.
Very good.
There is light on the inside of the fort. There are torches, but not...
I was gonna...
Not like they're not facing outward or anything.
I was about to pull Bandit Slayer.
More bandits panicking and so this guy like runs over and takes a peek and sees Reed and Joe and Colin and yells to raise the alarm. This guy is still scared, so let's see if he's going to snap out of it. He does not. He is currently a whimpering mess who is walking towards the wall to find a quiet place to cry. Because honestly, at this point, I think I would be a fucking mess if I heard Dragon saw fire break out and then heard that we were being surrounded. I think it's a pretty fair assumption.
They have a dragon on their team.
We're unstoppable.
Just gonna position these guys a little bit. Oh, you guys technically do have a dragon. Sometimes I forget Iskandir is a scaly.
Yeah.
This one right here, like, draws his bow and stares out into the darkness. He doesn't seem to, like, be aiming at anything in particular, though, but he is preparing a shot, and this guy is scared shitless. Let's see if he is brain dead. He slowly, like, backs away while preparing his bow. At which point, you hear a very loud and aristocratic laugh coming from the cages. And followed by, "Oh, honey, y'all are fucked." However, how far away is he? You hear someone shouting commands once more, but this time, all of a sudden, hold up. Oh god, I just realized that. Nope, never mind. That wouldn't work because everyone would. Oh shit, you guys have put me in a really rough situation with this boy. It's Meejo's turn.
I have my action. I have my bonus action. Let's go with the easy one
So,
first.
hey, if you could take care of those two archers, I'm going to try and do something, and I'd prefer not to be shot.
So, are the two archers? Which ones are those?
I think these two guys are the ones with the ready bows, right?
One of them, so the one on the left is the one readying a shot.
Yeah, that one there, readying the bow.
Well, first
If
of
you
all,
could
let
be
me,
so kind.
let me get
Oh,
that
dear.
ball rolling.
Oh, I feel very bad about this.
The fire spreads.
Oh god.
And that was my bonus action. My action.
Meejo's like, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
I think they're trapped in here with themselves at this point.
Yeah, honestly, this has gone. You know, I have one other song that might fit just how batshit crazy y'all have been.
Actually, as Meejo's dragging the fire along, I turn to him and say, "This is why you make a fort out of stone."
Well, I mean, I'd agree, but shatter exists.
Oh god, Shatter would be terrifying.
Better
in this
than it
situation.
catching on fire. Wait, what?
Alright now. So those two archers are a bit of a problem, I suppose.
The enemy are just sitting there.
They're
like,
aiming
I like
at
your
us?
boss music. He's aiming kind of like. He's not really aiming at, but he's just kind of like looking out in this general direction.
Okay.
Very panicked and like confused as to what the hell is going on. Wait a minute. How
Well,
far is
shock and
this
awe,
from
I
us?
suppose.
100?
Yeah, the 3 of them are all gonna get shattered. You know how
Oh.
it is, Nathan.
Dear God, yeah, go ahead. And you do max. Wait, do you do max shatter or you don't? Roll for damage.
I do not do max
15.
damage.
I actually have to roll.
I just don't
for-
do team damage.
And they get a +1 and so that they still take half though.
That's correct.
And you aimed it at the wall.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where is this originating from?
That would be this space.
So right where this guy is, that was aiming at you.
Uh-huh.
15. See. So, homie with the bow passes the check, and so does the one in the back. The bad news is the floor they're standing on doesn't.
That would be the point, yes.
And so, let me just go ahead and mark what you just blew open. Everything in that square is now open. And
How tall is this wall?
about 15 feet tall. Or no, 10 feet tall, my bad.
So D6 damage for falling?
Yes, fuck.
Huh.
Oh no!
The dice are really saying I'm tired of this bullshit today.
They got
They
really
are.
lucky on their fall.
They did. They landed on the nice soft rubble.
they landed on the dirt. Lucky them.
So who took full damage from the thunder? Damage.
This boy
The-
right here,
Yeah.
who is, after having fallen on the ground, landed, actually, so, as he goes flying through the air, you hear a sickening crunch ring out through the night as he lands on his neck.
I was gonna say, if
Oh,
he
I
was
was
already
gonna
unconscious.
Did this man fall on a sharp, pointy bit of the jagged wall that fell down and suddenly became a stake for comical reasons?
Comical reason.
You say comical, I say traumatizing, but we mean the same thing.
Yes.
Allow me to correct that. He lands on a piece of the wall that it was just clearly blown off, as everyone now gets to see next to the burning wall that they thought was going to protect them, their comrade impaled.
Oh,
It's just poor design.
Yay!
That is still a -8? Yeah, for everyone else, though. Ouch.
As Meejo just like is just looking like he's painting in the air with his
It's just-
little staff.
He's just... Ooh. Ah, man, I really wish I...
Iskandir's face is the same as the face of my profile picture for Roll20 right now.
Oh, it's just like the simulations. This is my first raid, you know.
I really wish I had made him not the class that I had made for the outline of this boss. If only he was a cleric, this would be 10 times easier. Create water exists for a fucking reason. Or no,
I thought
druid,
about
my bad.
taking that.
So was
Uh,
Rain, but you forgot about that part.
Arcane spell list has to wait till level 3 for the
So,
water.
For water.
Battlework runs over there. Ah, it's Steel's turn. So he clambers up the little wooden mound, and as he gets up to the wall, he like bear hugs one of the pillars, plants his feet, and like lets out like the most guttural grunt you've ever heard as he manages to not pull it out all the way, but you can see the 3 logs it's tied to like move a few inches up. And now it's
dear.
Iskandir's turn.
Iskandr. Oh, voice in my head. Get it correctly.
Everyone
Oh,
is scanned
Iskandir.
for their life. Ah, you're flying. I wonder what is going to happen here. Perchance more fuckery?
I'm gonna dash and a perfect straight diagonal angle. I forget the term for it. 45 degrees, is it?
Yeah.
I think. Perfect 45-degree angle, 60 feet. Let's see here.
You'd end like right here.
What?
Yeah, Pythagorean theorem.
Yeah, right. Thank
You're
you.
going
I don't like
forward,
doing
then
math
up.
myself.
We have. It has begun. Oh, homie doesn't have his attack ready anymore because he's on the ground,
Yes.
currently prone.
That was the point.
Yes.
Oh, you said you dashed.
Yeah. That is my turn.
1 second. I have the perfect song for Reed's turn. Let me just 1 second. Allow me to just put it on here real quick.
While he's doing that, Joe, pick odds or evens.
Odds are
Let's go with evens.
Okay. So I've got a plan.
Oh, that's
It's
boy.
not the plan we agreed on.
Well, I'll be following with it.
Fair enough.
As long as I can peep on that red tampon, we call it a boss guy.
Yeah, so that's my plan. I'm ignoring the prisoners.
Let's fucking go.
I'm very upset right now. The normal guys with us can get them. I'm basically just gonna gonna murder this guy up here, and then
I
do
had
what
a
I need
feeling that everyone was going to ignore the prisoners.
If it had not been that guy, I had genuinely planned on getting the prisoners. And that was what I just rolled for, if I was gonna get the prisoners or if my rage overtook me.
This
Rage
is why
overtook
you
me.
live a peaceful life. Then you
No.
don't have grudges.
Hey, what a perfect time for me to get the song.
Get that you have advantage. No, I mean, Bardic Inspiration.
Bardic inspiration. So I get up the wall. Is this guy on the wall or on the other side of the wall?
So the wall has this walkway on the inside that goes all the way around with like little parapets to like obviously for half covered.
Yeah, is he in one of the parapets?
He is standing on the walkway at
Okay.
the top of the wall.
I'm gonna smickety smack him with my warhammer. Two-handed. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay, good.
What is that damage?
I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I gotta double check actually, because I think I don't know if I have it as one-handed or two-handed. Warhammer. Is it two-handed 1d10?
Yeah, it's 1d10 for two-handing that.
Dear God.
Okay, then it's 1d10 plus my modifier.
What is
That's an 9 plus 3, 12.
That's a 12. Murderous intent, I assume?
Yes.
As you jump over the so Reed is only about like 5 feet from the top of the wall, leaps over it, and as this guy tries to call it out, you fucking two-hand and baseball swing and send his head flying into the camp.
Good. And then, so I'm gonna...
You still have 10 feet of movement, and
Yeah. I think it'll be fun if I go around. I can see the fire. I'm not gonna go around, actually. Would it be
from where you're
easier?
standing, you can see the wall that's been blown open, and you can see steel starting to lift a section of the wall. From
Yeah,
where he
hold
is.
on. I'm figuring something out.
Just jump down and run straight to them.
I was gonna say,
You're angry.
I think the run straight to him would be faster. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Bam. No, one more. There we go. So I jump off. Do I need to do? How tall is the wall?
10 feet.
Do I need to do a dex or anything to see if I land?
Yes. 10
Okay.
feet is just enough to be, and at the very least, very uncomfortable landing.
That's fair. I think I'm fine. This dice is actually hard to read. Hold on. In the darkness. What is my dex? Oh. That's only a 15.
15, you're good.
Okay. So then, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
And
And I think that's as far as I can go because I did an action. Do I have a bonus action? Hold on.
as this happens, you hear Selene let out a very loud woman after my own heart.
Yeah, that'll be the last of my turn.
At this point, the orc is no longer worried about the fire. He sprints over to try and basically stand in the opening next to his buddy who is fucking impaled, and helps up the one that's on the ground. And now it's Joe's turn.
Jason, no!
Oh, I forgot Shatter can blow walls open.
Shatter can do many things.
Shatter definitely can do many things.
Can
Shatter
even solve
might
your marriage
win for
problems.
love. Oh, that's spicy.
That's spicy.
Back to what's going on in Joe's head right now.
I
So,
love it.
my iconic spell, the one and only Shatter, as I climb over this wall with finesse
Where are you
of a dying
shattering?
sloth or bear. Alright, so, let's see here. The range around Shatter is what?
10 feet. You can cast it up to 60 feet.
We do it from here. 10, 10. I don't want to accidentally hurt them.
If you do one more, wait, how far? Yeah, if you do it from like
Yeah.
right there, then it wouldn't hit anybody else.
I cast Shatter in this spot because I have line of sight on it.
Are you trying to
And-
also hit the wall?
Yes, it's gonna hit the wall in it's gonna hit the wall in 2 spots: the gate, the wall, and the scarred here that's just sitting there.
Please roll damage.
All right, cool.
You are fucking lucky.
Why is that?
They're in a very small confined area and you were about to blow the wall up.
Yeah, it was really poorly thought out.
It's
I
fine.
have never seen 111 on a Shatter before.
It's a good thing because the
DC saves at 13.
so the right section of the wall blows straight open. Luckily, because
the
the
plan.
shatter came from here, it blows pretty much in that direction, as shrapnel rains through the sky and some blows past Rede, who is still mentally humming the Doom soundtrack at this point.
Yes.
Oh, and for my movement, I'm going to move up. How far can I move? 25 feet, right? Because it took me 5 feet to get up that wall.
Yes. Or
Alright, then I'm
it's
gonna move.
20 feet because it's for climbing. It's double.
Oh, right. So I'm going to climb. I'm moving over to here. And I need to make an acrobatics check for that jump?
Yes.
All right, give me 1 sec.
Man, this is some Mordheim shit.
18.
You know, it really
Parkour.
Parkour. Let's go.
I think that's the funniest animations in Mordheim is when you fall on your ass.
The worst is when it's
Yeah.
the Skaven doing a front flip that fall on their ass.
Yeah.
You see so one of the orcs sprints up from behind, attempting to help, but he doesn't quite make it. This orc is quite literally standing in front of the wall that Steel is attempting to lift and looking extremely concerned. Oh, you moved the fire again. All of these boys are on fire. I have to account for that. this bandit
That is
starts running
correct.
away from the fire.
Run! Run! I'm coming for you.
right. And now it leaves everyone else's turn. So Dirge like scrambles up and gets halfway up the wall. Really sad that he missed that one arrow. Colin fucking leaps over the bounds. Or no, Colin hops up to the top and then pulls a rope out of his sack and starts trying to like tie it down. Just being like, we're supposed to be saving them. What the fuck are you doing?
I'll blast an open way for you. Just take them and go.
You see him start mumbling under his breath. Sam is sitting there shouting and yelling on Steel, just screaming things like, lightweight, baby, lightweight, you can do it! This bandit is on fire, sadly. I'm just gonna roll for the two that are on fire. This bandit is only taking 1 damage and not horribly burning, and jumps off and attempts to put himself out. 20, so I don't have to do it twice. He sticks the landing on his face. And almost knocked himself unconscious. The other one is actively screaming as he's burning. And it's not his turn yet, so he's...
Ronnie, doesn't Flame Sphere do extra damage if it runs through people?
Yes, but he hasn't
That's
said
if
that...
it specifically runs
yeah.
into a person.
I'm assuming Ronnie is just having it, like, right outside of the wall, circling it.
Don't worry, we'll get there.
Oh, that's great. There's more there's more wall. When I designed this encounter, the last thing I expected was... There's a few ways I saw this going, and fire was indeed part of one of the plans I assumed you would come up with, but this is a new level.
Booga, we use fire.
We didn't expect the entire wall.
I
Didn't expect a rush beam.
I didn't expect this, and I am so proud of you guys for constantly managing to one-up every weird decision I make.
Roll the ball.
Ooga booga, we use fire.
Pyromaniacs, let's go.
So,
Let's do it.
This boy who's on the ground recovers and runs out and attempts to get a shot off on Iskandir.
No.
Yeah, no, that's a miss. And at this
Hey,
point...
stop that!
Stop that! At this point, Tom fucking... Hold up, how far is that? Oh yeah, he definitely could. Tom sprints out and pretty much directly up to the opening, but doesn't manage to attack because that's just outside of his movement range. Where's the other guy? Oh, homie. You're not in a good position, and you take a pot shot at Rede.
That does not hit.
Yeah, that's definitely a fucking miss. But he then tries to run over and get in a better position to shoot at everyone. Followed by, where's this guard at? Or guard, very polite term, bandit. This bandit
is terrified.
Well, he's so far alive. He kind of runs up and over. He was only on fire for a little bit. This guy is still, let's see. Does he? No, he's still a shriveling mess. How far away is Iskandir? Because he's the only one that's visible. Actually, Tom would be visible also now, but...
Could he see me that far? Does he have dark vision?
He does not, which is why I'm saying that he would not be able to see you. He
might see some of the glints of the astral wings I have, but that's about it.
Well, we're gonna have him back up so he doesn't get hit by the fire. A floating fireball is quite the effective method of keeping people the fuck out of your way. I must say, it is quite, evil.
It works.
14.
It just
Does that hit Iskandir?
No.
Ah.
Stop that!
Oh, this is the on fire guy.
You could shoot me!
You could hit me!
What are you doing? Oh, he actually sticks the landing, but he doesn't put himself out. Who else? God. Oh, that's dead, homie. Never mind. His head is currently like could be used as a golf ball, or not golf ball. Baseball.
Meat pie.
So this bandit, holder of the last remaining brain cell, runs into the little cage and he picks up the literally from like grabs the arm of the young boy that fucking Selene was talking to and holds a knife to his neck and like puts him against his body and she's like, if you take one more fucking step, I'll kill him.
How do you roll a 0?
A natural 1 -1.
So he's not going to do it because he's a pussy.
No, that was for the boy resisting the grapple.
Oh,
He's into it.
he's into it now!
No!
He's too young to develop those things, I hope.
I'd be scared if he's developing him at that age.
He's not like
Mhm.
super young. He's like 16, like 15, 16. Old enough
He's a
to
young
Perfect
work.
time to
farm boy.
develop those things. This is going to be very formative for him.
Formative is the word I think you're looking for is traumatizing.
He'll be fine.
Don't worry, that's my specialty. GateKeep, Gaslight, GuyBoss.
See, the more you talk, the more I imagine the image that I just put in chat.
What is this image? Joe is a bear?
I made
Did you
stealth.
watch
No, the
that
one
later?
before
I
that.
don't know.
Oh, the party when they see a very underpromoted.
Yes!
Oh, that's legendary. I love it.
Those poor boys.
If it was any sane people, this wouldn't have been a very rough encounter, but thank God the party is so batshit crazy that they decided, let's burn everything.
We have
What do you
gold.
mean? Dragons are totally a normal occurrence for me.
Oh yeah, this bandit takes a pop shot at Rede. He does not hit.
He does not.
Hmm.
I want someone to hit me.
Oh God. Oh, that's
I hope
another
someone
dead
doesn't
bandit.
hit me.
Oh,
Hellish rebuke moment.
let's go. I've actually got two reactions.
Even with a +10, he almost didn't manage to fucking unspook himself. These bandits are just useless.
But he's
Oh
scared.
my God! That was supposed to be a shot at Joe.
I give him a shit-eating grin.
So this. Oh my God, this is so fucking frustrating. He picks up his bow and aims it at Joe, and as he pulls the trigger, he has his hand pretty much grabbing the string and snaps it.
How do you
I
break
think
your
he wanted
bow?
a crossbow. I didn't think he wanted a good crossbow.
And the arrow, and it just as the bow snaps, the arrow just lets out a very light boom as it hits the ground.
Boing. Death stare.
Depression. That's what he gets now. That's his debuff.
He's a very sad man.
ready. Depression.
Does the boy break out? The boy manages to get the bandit's hand off of him, but is like too scared to do anything else. And so the bandit like looks over at Selene and then suddenly falls over. Right. So can anyone reasonably see this dude? No one can.
Which
Actually,
dude?
Iskandir can.
Yes.
So you see what you are assuming the dude in the red why am I not able to think of the word?
Bandana.
Yeah, the guy in the red bandana, he stares at the burning wall, pulls the book, the very big leather-bound book off of his hip, opens it up, seems to study something for a second, and closes it and then puts it back on his hip. And that's all he does. And it's now Meejo's turn.
confusion.
Meejo,
Alright,
who is still standing in the woods painting misery.
You know how it is. Ooh, might be time to scooch on up. 35 feet, don't you know?
Should know. The Midwest is not something you're okay with.
Just
So I get up
scooching on
here, I get a little bit of a better angle with all that big hole I created. I can see through there, why not? Oh, better idea. You know what's gonna happen? We're gonna fly Strudel down and... did you say this guy fell over?
Which guy?
The guy
No,
in the...
he's still standing
cage.
up. Oh no, actually, yeah, no, he's completely unconscious. My bad.
Oh, he's unconscious. Okay, okay, don't worry about that.
Strudel gonna commit murder.
Strudel about to get the gat.
So then, so I know these two silly little boys are on the ground. We're gonna cast
The
some
silly
magic missiles.
gooses? Excuse me.
Huh?
Did you just refer to them as silly little boys?
Yes.
Understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
So we're gonna cast some magic missile. So this guy will take 3, that guy will take 3, and this guy will take 3.
Oh. So the two standing in the breach, when you hit them, you manage to punch a hole in their chest.
That was admittedly the point.
Oh no, my esophagus!
They're dead. They're dead.
Good.
Good. Oh god. We need
Hmm.
some.
And
We need.
let me give me a.
Am I
little
the
line
danger
going
or
here.
am I in danger?
Iskandr is just flying, insulting people in a very big dragon voice right now, and everyone else is just.
No, I'm not. I'm just thinking to myself.
Oh, and you moved the fire again. I see.
That's correct. Right into his face. And that's my turn.
At this point, the orcs are. This orc actually seems to sprint back towards the tent. And let's see. Does steal the show? Wait, no, that's +5. Oh, yes. So, steal. Actually, I forgot about something.
That orc is awful close to that section of the wall he's lifting up and throwing over.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. I was gonna give him motivation or fucking advantage because everyone's cheering him on right now. So he like lets go of the log that he almost just picked up for a second, and he lets out a guttural roar as he goes, "Lightweight, baby!" And he bear hugs it and lifts not only the log that he's got his entire body around, he is also managing to lift up the logs near it and like pretty much uproot. I'll just show you how much he manages to pull.
Damn.
And as it's pretty much out of the ground, he then just pushes it over. Let's see if
Splat.
Wow, he's splat like everyone on the other side.
the wall's 10 feet tall and
And on fire.
Yes,
That is true.
but sadly, everyone behind this line is not going splat,
Good.
and this orc gets splatted and burned. However, as the wall comes crashing down, the man in the red bandana has this shit-eating grin. Like, he is overjoyed right now. and he simply says, "Who are you?" And all of a sudden, Steel looks very confused.
Oh no.
And now it's Iskandir's turn.
Could I recognize mindfuckery?
Roll insight.
Oh, sorry. 20. Dirty.
20? Jesus fuck. Yeah, there's a lot of mindfuckery that you just witnessed. Steel is currently looking at everyone as if they are a bandit.
Oh no.
Everyone.
That's a problem. That's a problem.
And he is also holding a giant burning log right now.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Sam.
What is the Iskandir plan for calm emotions?
Ooh.
Hmm.
I'm going to quicken cast this, so it's a bonus action.
You can suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened. Huh. So how are you finding this?
Yeah, it's just right there, huh?
Alright.
Does
My man really just said hard counter.
Hard counter.
Focused on steel. Because I noticed that ain't gonna go well.
Alternatively, you can make a target. So you can suppress any effect causing a target to become charmed or frightened. I don't think this is technically a charm.
Either way,
It'll at
he has
least
to make a saving throw.
Yes.
and it'll at least make him probably not attack.
Along
if
with
he
the orcs, the bandits, and the bandit leader.
So you're
The
trying
red
to
bandana.
you're just trying to make everyone chillax.
Yes. All centered on steel.
Ah. So that would be Bandana Man, that one bandit.
I will leave Sam out of the equation.
What is that? It's a
DC 13. Because we're not that high of a level.
13. What
I'm
save?
hoping charisma.
No shot. Steel resists.
Okay, what about everyone else?
I have to pull up fucking Emilio's shit real quick. Bandit Boy fucking Bandana Boy resists.
Right.
That orc right here is dead, by the way. He has a wall collapsed on top of him.
Correct.
And then Charisma. This bandit is chillaxing now. He's also
What about the orc near his dead friend on a pillar?
Oh, I almost forgot about that orc. Let's go and pull up the orc. Shit. So, the one bandit that's currently like almost bleeding out is just like, man, this ain't the worst. Oh, which did you? The orc also succeeds.
All right.
Is that your full turn?
No, that's not my full turn. That was my
Oh.
bonus action. Then I'm going to move 60 feet in the air.
You are kind of over everyone right now, and no one has a bow prepared because everyone is currently panicking.
So you'd move right here.
Yep. And could I use my reaction to shout something?
Yeah.
Steel's charmed, run away!
Run away! Run away!
Great!
Mainly directed at Sam.
I love that.
Is that Iskandir's full turn?
Yes. Now you can play the doom music.
It's Reed's turn.
So I've measured and remeasured, and I can get to here.
Oh, you're
That's
still
all I can do.
the charge.
I'm going. I don't care about anything else. I'm going straight for the big bad. I am rage filled right now, and I'm not even a barbarian.
This orc is. I don't even know what it. Oh yeah, Tom is in front of him, so he's actually gonna swing at Tom. Let me just go and pull up that so I don't fuck this up. He. Oh my god. Oh my god.
These bandits, they have no luck.
It's an orc. It's a statted orc. Why are you like this?
They're supposed to hit, not miss.
You're not supposed. So, the orc goes to take a swing at Tom, and who very casually, like, literally hits the shaft under where the axe head is, and the fucking shaft of his great axe breaks and splinters. And now it's Joe's turn.
All right. I think I have a fairly loud voice, but you know, I need to move just a bit so more people can hear me.
Oh.
Because after hearing that warning, let's see here, I move right over here. Let me just swoop right here. All right, cool. Now, all right, I'll let Reed choose: intimidation or persuasion.
What is the the attempt here?
I'm going to persuade everyone that this is a lost cause and they should just give up and join our side. Or,
I mean,
if you choose intimidation, I'm going to persuade them all that they're fucked and they should just run away.
I would go intimidation because I feel like it could be argued you would have advantage with that because everything is on fire.
And afraid.
Yeah, and like there are multiple people already afraid.
Except for the one bandit who's announced as Jay Chillin.
And they haven't hurt any of us yet.
And this is also true.
Just banded down Mason as Jay Chillin somehow.
Jay Chillin.
Because I didn't
All right.
break concentration.
I'm going to intimidate them. Do I have advantage?
Yes.
And then I add Bardic Inspiration. Oh, wait, the 21.
It's 21. So.
Wait, I'm adding
Just extra
Bardic Inspiration on top of
for one. Yeah.
I'm adding Bardic.
Bigger number, good.
What exactly do you say?
Okay. 27. You're all absolutely fucked. Give up and run away. Give up and give yourself in, or do anything and just leave us alone. Otherwise, you will all die a horrific death. You're
Alright.
going to die if you stay here any longer, and there's no reason you should be staying for a leader who obviously is going to let you die this easily.
So, this is the range of people who can hear you.
Well, that's the majority of them, so it works out for me.
The leader turns around. Where is it?
Now I gotta have a verbal argument against him. Can I use my bonus action to do vicious mockery on him?
I don't think you can see him. Isn't that a sight thing?
No, it's a hearing thing.
Oh, nice.
Wait, is it only hearing? I feel like
It's only hearing. If they're deaf, they don't get affected by it.
But
Yeah, as long as they speak your language, isn't it?
Yeah, I
that's,
speak 3 languages.
that exists. Okay.
Bard for the win! Vicious Mockery does.
Oh, you didn't fill it out.
It gives them disadvantage on their next roll.
So here's
Does
the problem.
1d6 to a target creature's d20 roll.
So that plus inspiration. He just turns and laughs at you. Most of his men are everyone that is currently witnessing Reed sprinting. The rest of them in the north all pretty much start laying down their weapons and giving up, except for this orc right here, who is very content to die.
For his cause. And die he shall.
Oh Jesus fuck!
Wait, did all the other dudes succeed against the 27?
No.
Huh. Very nice.
So everyone with the little depressed face is now disarmed. And
What about the guy who's charmed, or well, yeah, pacified?
oh, he's still just relaxed, but you know he was out of it anyway.
All right.
So all the bandits are currently giving up, but the orcs are still fighting. And
What about the wait? What about this guy in front of me? This one. Because my name is blocking him, but he exists.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's still raring to fight.
Okay, cool. I want him to hit me.
I want him to hit.
Oh,
me.
they don't speak common, do they?
They don't speak good common.
Fair enough. That was more than 2 sentences.
Not enough slang for them to understand what you were trying to say.
Okay.
Not enough crumpin.
Oh wait, hold on. No, the vicious mockery. They make his what was it? A wisdom save against it.
Yes, he beat it.
All right.
All right. Where this orc? How far away is Joe from this orc? We got here, 10, 35. He sprints up behind Joe.
Well, he can't do anything.
Yeah, he can't, but he is now currently ready to rumble.
Sentry, save me, please!
16 is dead. He got crushed by the wall.
I was about to say.
Yeah.
I was
Put the little X on him.
Yeah, I was about to say. I almost forgot about the wall. Homie is an inch away from the fire right now, very much contemplating his life decisions. He's gonna jump off the wall and land on his knee.
I do think I would have hit him with the flaming sphere if that was where he was last round.
Do you want to say what's the stuff for ramming into someone with flaming sphere?
It's just a dex save. It is half damage though, so I don't know if he.
Oh yeah, no, he's dead with this combination. Lovely.
They just committed suicide.
Honestly, if it was that or burned to death, I feel like I don't blame the dude.
Honestly, if everyone else on your team is giving up and you see it, and you just on fire, you might as well.
This orc screams, "Bitches back on the menu, boys," and misses. And misses horribly.
This whore.
Quick, someone get the Mick Gordon OST going again. Reed's ready.
I'm so good.
Sam just straight up fucking stabs Steel.
Just stabs him.
And none of... Oh, wait, actually, my bad. He's dual wielding. And only... So as he's trying to stab Steel, Steel is just fucking batting it away with the flaming pillar that he's holding in his hand. 8 damage. That doesn't do a lot to him. Allow me to accurately set his health. And then the intelligence saving throw. Oh. He doesn't pass the intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
Yeah. He doesn't pass the saving throw. At this point, Durs scrambles over the wall and starts shouting at the rest of the like all of the prisoners to run, and Colin yells out like, "Selene, stop fucking around and get them out of there! Fuck! Everything's on fire. Steel just smacked Sam, and Sam stabbed him, and I don't know what's going on anymore. Get out of here!" And now the one of the bandits that was previously on fire has recovered. And I really don't know who he takes a pot shot at Reed. Wait. Let's see how many bad ideas these guys can stack up to. Oh, actually, did that hit?
My AC is 18.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna hellish rebuke this bitch.
Oh god. You can smell his jerkified skin.
So he.
Oh, he actually
one?
hit.
Which one? Okay, this one schmiggity smacked me.
This one
Did
should
5
have
piercing.
you.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna point at him and. I'm gonna be spicy and infernal.
Is hellish rebuke a reaction?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, that's horrifying.
It's a reaction, and they have to make a dex saving throw.
How many times can this man catch on fire in one day? Apparently twice.
So he
Lord.
takes 2d10 fire
It's
damage.
3d10.
Is
This
it
guy's at level
3
2.
D10.
Oh, yeah, it is. Let's go. So that is 5, 15, 23 points of damage. And
Looks
I.
like-
You have beat his health bar 3 times over.
It
Good!
looks like that one lady during the SpongeBob episode where they're delivering chocolate. Chocolate! I always hated it.
You just... So, adding to the list of war crimes Reed has committed, rapturing someone, and we now have, I don't even know how to just... So,
Extra
Rapture-
crispy.
Rapture Part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
so
No,
the rest...
extra crispy. Someone dropped that guy in the deep fryer.
You know who would be the best person to view this from? Iskandir looks down upon the crazed battlefield below him and sees an arrow pierce Reed's shoulder through her plate. As she raises a finger and lets out what can only be described as a coherent screech. As the man not only begins to burn alive, but the fire consumes him so quickly that he doesn't even have time to hit the ground before he's reduced to bone and ash.
Maybe I should have used the calm spell somewhere else.
He's dead. Tom is going to punch. And then punch. And then punch. Oh, I forgot I already had it set up to do that automatically. Yeah, this orc is dead. Where?
And the rest are depressed.
The rest are depressed.
This guy's not gonna contribute to the fight. This guy is not gonna contribute. This guy isn't. Oh, this guy's still in the fight. How bad for him?
Oh yeah. His friend just committed suicide near him.
Yeah, he jumps down. He's not doing that shit. He fucks up the landing, and we'll just do half of whatever he gets. You still managed to hurt yourself, sir, you fucking idiot.
That guy's dead. The next one on the list.
Yep. One more person to make a mistake. How far away is Iskandir? 50 feet? That's within range.
And he's up in the air,
55 feet.
55?
And I'm up in the air by, what's it? How? Can someone do the math? I'm shit at this. I flew at a 45-degree angle for 60 feet one turn, then I flew parallel for 60 feet. So what?
So you're
Am I 15 feet off the ground?
I would say you're 15 feet, because you're over the wall, and the wall was 10.
That is still within crossbow range. Too bad it's not within possibility for him to hit you.
His accuracy has never been less true.
How dark is it around me?
Currently with the massive fire burning, the battlefield has started to be very illuminated.
Is anyone paying closely attention to me at all?
Besides the two people or the one surviving guy that's taking a pot shot at you, not really. It's a mix of them being terrified of steel and Reed.
You notice there's a weird shimmer. This crossbow bolt almost seems like it's repulsed.
Oh, that's great. At this point, the civilians start to run to Colin. Ah. So. The enemy leader looks around and just at first starts to kind of laugh very quietly, and then it rises in volume as he goes, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I thought I saw someone familiar. If it isn't the blue one.
Just snarl.
Don't worry, boys. We've captured her once before. She just brought us some more, some more merchandise this time.
Can this man count?
And you notice as he's saying this though, all of his boys start to look very confident and not scared of the fact as to what the hell is going on around them. And Steel seems to get a little excited.
Oh no.
It's Meejo's turn. Meejo?
The gif you just posted.
Well said, Arani. Well said.
I just saw that. No.
Oh lordy.
That's the best one yet. That's the best one yet today. So what's Meejo gonna do with this insanity? Yo, Ronnie, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh, forgive me.
Oh.
I did not realize I was muted. So yeah, that is what Meejo looks like. Just kind of like painting his little battlefield picture in the forest.
Is there not
Yeah,
a
I
limit
mean,
to
The range.
I was thinking about the amount of turns that he can concentrate on it.
Oh, it is. There is a limit, but Flaming Sphere is up to 1 minute, so that's 10 rounds.
We still have plenty of time for
So
the
one,
picture.
yeah, we've done.
flying, so I'm just not
Precisely.
going to land anytime soon either.
So Meejo has gotten to this point for a very specific reason. Is this man concentrating?
Which one?
That would be main man and center.
Yes.
Okay. Well, he's going to take 3 magic missiles because he's the big bad of the area. Very commanding boy. He takes 12 damage, and he needs to make 3 con saves for keeping that concentration going.
That is a very smart move. Allow me to pull up his constitution real quick. What's the con save against for concentration again?
That would be
Half the damage or 10.
yeah, 10 for each, so he failed the last.
Yes.
So 12 damage for him, and he loses concentration. As I created another. Here, let me get another funny Fantasia gift for you.
Oh god, he's
Sweet
got more
boys.
Fantasia gifts. We have been blessed.
As I just point my fingers. Oh, and the flaming sphere is gonna hop down and get this poor little boy.
Ah. So
It has left the wall. 10 damage for him if he doesn't make the save.
it's
Has left the wall and has come for him. It
5 if he
thunders.
does.
he does not
didn't.
make the save.
That's 10 damage for him.
He's on fire and screaming and rolling on the ground and dead.
And that's the turn.
Huh. Well, this has gone upside down for everyone. At this point... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted. 25 feet. Aha. This orc runs up and also attempts to put Rede on the menu. Will he succeed? Yes, he will not, because that's not enough damage to actually probably knock her down.
It is not.
Oh! This is the first actual successful hit.
In this entire campaign.
No, Meejo
How
got
much-
smacked in the eye by an arrow at the very start of the very first session.
True, that did like 1 damage though, didn't it?
No, it took
Oh
half
no,
of
it
his
was a
health bar.
nat 20. It put me down to 2 HP.
Oh, right.
But
So
I
what is
lived.
that damage?
Ronnie, the fact that you're talking in character really tempts me to scream, why are you talking about the HP?
It just comes really easy talking like that. Like a southern accent.
I like to imagine there's one D&D campaign where like
That's
just the
normal to
meta is
say.
just talked in character and just people are looking at us like we're insane.
I'm from the Feywilds. That's how we talk about getting hurt. Stub your toe, that's 1 HP right there.
Ah.
Also, I'm gonna use my reaction, and he's gonna take 2d8 lightning damage.
What? Hellish Rebuke also?
No, this one is cleric feature.
Oh.
Tempest. When an adjacent creature hits you with an attack, you can shock them by using a reaction, and it's 2d8 lightning or thunder damage.
Please roll the
They have to make it
2d8.
save.
AKA Thunderous Rebuke.
No, I'm doing lightning.
Or my bad.
You know,
Shocking Rebuke.
there we go. Is that a d8? Yes, that's a d8.
The bard, really good at talking. Everyone else, I summon war crime.
I summon war crime. I haven't done anything war criminalish yet.
I will say,
What did he get? Did he roll?
war
wait,
crime is kind of my entire character.
What is
Mine
the
Well, it's
wasn't,
just
but
black
it is
mage
now.
in general.
what was the save against?
Dex save.
That is there's not a very high chance he nope, that's not it. There's not a very high chance he passes this.
It's a 13, so does he pass?
He passes it.
Okay. Then he only takes half, which is still 7 points of damage.
He
I roll.
is still standing pretty.
Fuck off.
At which point, Steel, who is currently has a sword in his arm from Sam, blinks a few times and goes, "Huh? Sam? Bandit?" And then he turns around, and Sam goes, "No. Big Bandit make you think everyone Bandit." And he goes, "Oh." And then sprints. And charges the enemy
Hey,
leader.
question. Can I use a reaction to make a perception check to see if that shitting grin is still there?
Yes.
Wonderful. Damn it.
This is the most competent man you've ever seen in your life.
Hmm.
So Steel runs up and attempts to swing the literal log that he is holding at him. No. Sadly, it is a log, and he is not able to swing it very fast. And the man manages to duck under the very wide swing. And now it is Iskandir's turn.
Help me, I'm being chased by an orc. Ah.
1, 2, 3. Oh, you're fine. You got people behind you to help.
They're all civilians.
Not all of them.
The other two are just standing there. They haven't moved in 3
That's
days.
okay. I'm gonna target the orc who just attacked Rede.
Okay.
It's a spell save 13.
Spell save 13. For...
It is going to be a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, it is just a d20. He has succeeded.
Fuck. Let's see here. Is there any bonus actions I could do in this certain point in time? No, I don't think I can, actually, in this point. That'll be my turn. Not very eventful.
It's Reed's turn.
Not to be very eventful.
Not to be very eventful. Okay. I have a question for order of events.
Yes.
If I cast a bonus action that's higher than a cantrip, I can't then cast a spell, right?
I don't believe.
No,
Okay.
you can if the spell says it's a bonus action, it's a bonus action.
Okay.
So you
I thought
could
you had-
cast a bonus action spell, then cast a regular spell as a main action.
Okay. Because I'm gonna bonus action healing word myself.
That is understandable.
1d4 plus 1. Okay, I get 4 points of health back. Let's go.
That is quite better than nothing.
Yep. 4. I really. We're gonna be spicy, and then I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave. So
Best spell.
the two in the cube, I think.
I'm 15 feet
Iskandr
high
would
in
be
the air, so I'd be safe.
Iskandir's out of
above
range.
me, so
Iskandir
Yeah.
is just out of range.
yeah. But the other two are not, and they need to make a con save. Is that what it is? Hold on.
Dexterity, I believe.
No, Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
They also get pushed 10 feet away.
If they failed, yep. If they don't, then they take half damage. But
1. Okay, so there. So,
neither of them succeed.
well, they have a +3. So, what's the damage on it?
The damage is 10.
10. So 5, and then this boy takes, and he's still alive. But he gets pushed 10 feet back.
Yep.
So, oh, and you're standing next to a wall.
Oh, look at that.
So Rede not only blows one orc 10 feet through the air and against the well that they were, originally trying to use to put out the fire. There is now also another large open section of wall.
And I'm gonna... I'm worried. But I'm gonna take my chances. I'm gonna move here. Okay, wait, actually, question. If I move here, does homie get advantage? Like on an attack? Does this guy? This guy will get an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
I understand that. Would Steel get advantage?
Yeah, he
on
would get flanking.
Yeah, Steel will get
Okay.
flanking.
And then I'm gonna take the chance at the attack of opportunity.
Oh, it paid off.
He misses. Oh, thank God.
He whiffed. Big time.
Okay, then that is my turn.
homie right there is dead. So Joe gets to react to the orc right behind him. The tone difference is very important.
They're so good.
The what?
The tone changes.
Oh, whoops, my mic was muted.
Nice.
Can I persuade this orc to work for me?
You're gonna need a damn good roll.
How
No,
good we
well,
talking
York's
here?
not very smart.
This orc is not only not very smart, he's currently like seconds away from bringing his axe down on your head.
Okay, I got this, 100%. What are all orcs motivated by? Money, and food, and also alcohol. What's this guy need? A little bit of all of the above. So here's how I'm gonna do it, right? First, I have one last bardic die remaining because of the short rest from earlier. So, I rolled a 23 on my persuasion. You work for me, you get money, drug, food, alcohol, and everything else.
He almost
didn't
go brain dead. He stops and he goes. "Whoa." He starts scratching his head. I don't have to kill you?
You do no kill me at all. In fact, you get more if you kill other, but you get paid either way if you just don't kill me.
How much?
How much are you getting paid right now?
$10
10 gold only? That's sad.
per day.
You get only 10 gold per day. You would get 16 gold every day if with me. He's cheating you of your gold too.
Please roll deception.
I'm 23.
Let's go!
At this point,
RNG's
okay. Yep. Yep. And he sprints down.
Yeah, let's. All right, I'm gonna use. I used my action to talk to that guy. So even now to see. I'm gonna move right. Wait. Well, they're not focusing on me immediately, so I'll move over here because he thinks I'm with the orc there. So I'm gonna move to the very rim, just barely out of sight, right there in the corner.
That is smart.
Taking partial cover. So I get bonus to my AC if anyone tries shooting me.
There's not really anyone left alive. The orc.
Except for that one bandit who might make the biggest mistake of his life.
Yes.
Oh, it's so we got this orc that got blown back that is now right behind Rede,
Mm-hmm.
who is going to take a swing because he's very mad.
Please miss, please miss. Oh, that does not miss.
Oh, it misses.
That doesn't miss. I'm sorry.
Oh, it misses.
Yeah, I agree with Iskandr. It misses.
It misses.
Yeah, definitely. That's how numbers work.
Numbers.
Slides you a $5 bill.
5 whole American dollars.
Can I
Oh,
use
thank
my
God.
reaction to cast Healing Word?
Is healing word or
Yeah, it's the one where I can use my reaction in place
Yeah.
of an actual thing. All right, who
I'll
was about to
allow
get hit again?
Me.
Rede
All right,
was
Rede.
about to get schmacked.
All right, you seem like you need healed. Is that actually right? Or
Yes, no, I do.
okay, cool. I'm
I'm
gonna
very
use Healing Word.
I think that's just a reaction to use a Bardic Inspiration to reduce the damage.
Healing Word can be used as a reaction. Bardic Inspiration can
Sure.
also be used as a reaction to either reduce their D20 roll or to reduce or increase my D20 roll. But I can't use it to reduce the damage they can actually do. So their attack roll can't get reduced, but their actual attack roll for if they do hit can.
Yeah, but I get 7.
You get healed 7.
Let's go.
Heck yeah! Now I don't have a reaction till my next turn.
So my health is at 11.
You're just barely alive.
I'm alive. I just need to survive to my next turn. I want to do one thing.
I picked Bard for one reason, and it's going very well.
Reed has taken 2 damage total.
Yeah.
Now, at this point, Sam is thoroughly concerned as to what the hell is going on, and he just walks through the open breach and stands slightly off to the side.
He's not even gonna help this bitch.
This bandit is dead. We've been over this.
When he's got to like walk over all those dead bodies too. So I mean, that's a lot of reduced movement right there.
True,
It
true.
really is.
Does he have a bow?
He has his feet.
Yes.
He can throw a sword.
He has 4
He only
swords.
needs one.
Colin and Durs are still helping everyone in the top escape. They're mostly concerned with that.
Good. That's fine.
What did I just see? Oh, that wasn't from us. That was a different Discord I heard for once. Okay, it wasn't Ronnie shitposting Fantasia this time. Homie with the bow. The last one with the bow. He takes aim and takes a pot shot at Iskandir again. Does that actually hit?
No.
No. He misses.
Another one of his bolts.
Imagine being a bandit.
Comes close, but hits a weird shimmering thing and just bounces away.
The civilians are almost evacuated. They are all scampering up the wall, getting the fuck out right now.
Good thing I depressed every other guard. Otherwise, we'd be having troubles getting them out.
We'd be having so many issues.
I want to know how the fuck Joe Bad Guy keeps getting damn near 20s.
Gaslight, GateKeep, GuyBoss.
How do I just leave this here? So what was it? 15 feet?
This guy looked like a generic pirate. He does.
15 feet. It doesn't hit Iskandir, but
It's above, but it hits
every-
the rest of us.
everyone else is in range. Joe isn't.
Okay, I don't have reaction road. Never mind.
This can only be 2 things: Earth Tremor or Thunderwave.
Thunderwave. At second level.
Ugh.
Ah,
We've got a what does it save again? Constitution.
Yes. It's a constitution save. So it has to be 14. Wait. 15, my bad.
15
I did the math wrong in my head.
plus 2. 16. I think I'm still down.
What is half of 21?
No, I'm
would be
alive.
10. Half of 21 would be 10. Reed is hanging on for dear life.
I am up by 1.
You like the blowback. You look over. I just give you finger guns real quick from around a corner.
Yes.
Oh no.
You still have that bardic inspiration die, by the way.
Yeah. I
So
think I'm gonna.
Sam is
use it.
blown into one of the remaining standing walls, and Steel. I forgot Steel had the buff still from him. That's funny. Too bad it doesn't work because it's wisdom. Steel gets blown back onto the burning logs.
Oh no.
what about the orc?
I almost forgot about the orc. That's an
And also the dude who's pacified.
Oh yeah, what did the orc roll?
The orc is dead. The
Dang.
orc gets turned into
Oh,
mush,
no.
and so does homie who's pacified.
Good thing I didn't have to pay him anymore.
Wrong orc.
No, that's the right orc. Oh, there's the other orc too. Oh, the other orc.
Yeah, he didn't.
Also, he just
Yeah.
he just made 3 pink clouds.
Oof.
It's Meejo's turn. Meejo's still vibing in the woods.
Meejo is completely fine.
The tiny terror.
Our sniper. Your mic's muted, by the way, if you're talking.
Just pleasant little Meejo with his like sniper rifle. Just oh, there's another one.
The realistic effect, mic muted. He says it still, anyways.
Can't help but notice you didn't notice that little bit of cover. All right. How far is this?
Meejo, whenever his family asks what his job is.
Not crazy gunman.
Taking
assassin.
pictures.
One's a job. and the
Yeah,
other.
basically.
One's
measure this
a.
up. One's a job and the other's meant
There's a
sick.
Oh, my bad.
Right,
Forgot that.
60 feet exactly. This man, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for a toll of dead, which would be on the D12 7.
Wait, for Boss Man?
Yes.
So it's a wisdom save. What is a wisdom save? Not that high. Oh.
Oh, he got it at 20, so he's fine.
He's God.
Oh, this guy didn't move. Is he dead?
He's dead.
Oh,
They dead. They dead as hell.
okay. So this, the flaming sphere is gonna get 30 feet closer.
The worst
then.
part is he had extra temp HP from motivational speech, and he still died.
And he still died.
Good job.
Let's go.
He was
Well
on
done.
fire. What did you expect?
The more menacing thing is there's just a single purple ball approaching.
Yeah, that would be
And then
horrifying.
Meejo goes back in the brush.
He peeks
That's
his
the turn.
he peeks his head out, does his little
Just-
Fantasia dance, and then walks back in the brush.
Just like comes out and like rings a little bell. Ring.
Huh, why are these trees speaking Meejo?
Why are these trees speaking Meejo?
Wait, was that orc in the north wasn't? No, he wasn't in range.
No, he was not hit.
No. Please attack Joe.
He
Please
is
attack Joe.
going
Please
to
attack Joe.
attempt to throw a javelin and pin steel to the burning debris. Does that hit? It does hit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You hear a very loud "ow." Ah. It does.
Before.
It doesn't do a very good job pinning him to the debris, though.
Oh, hey, look whose turn it is.
Wow. He fails to get out of the burning debris.
Steel, you've let me down.
Well, at least he doesn't take a lot of damage from it. It's Iskandir's turn now.
I'll fly above this guy right here.
Oh yeah, Reed's at 1 health. I
Okay,
almost
buddy,
forgot.
look, we're getting off on the wrong foot here. Why don't you take a breath and calm down and stop shooting at me?
You're just
I'm gonna
flying
cast
up
Charm
and...
Person on him.
Ah. What is the bandits? It's wisdom, right?
Yes. 13.
There's a Oh, wow, he actually succeeds. I was not expecting that. What?
Not lucky.
How about you come down here on the ground and say that to my face?
Lordy.
Well, that will be my turn. I've used all my action and movement.
Oh, and Reed. Oh, my bad. Hold up. Allow me to just. It's Reed's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna schmickety schmack him with and cast a spell. So it's not the damage from the Warhammer; it's the spell. I need to roll. Okay, so 15 plus 5 is a dirty 20, but I don't know how tough this guy is, so I'm gonna use the Bardic Inspiration as well
Add 1d6.
to make sure I actually freaking hit this guy. And that's only a 3, but that makes it a 23 to hit.
You hit.
Good. So I'm casting Inflict Wounds at second level, so he's taking 4d10 necrotic damage.
Holy fuck. 4d10?
Yeah. So, hold on, let me get another d10 here.
She has to load up the fucking... We don't make mistakes, we just have happy accidents.
She's got one of those towers, you just drop the dice from the top and let it go down to the bottom.
No, I don't have one of those. I want one, though.
They're pretty cool, ain't they?
11. Yeah. 19. And then 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 points of damage. Necrotic, if that makes a difference.
Necrotic 26, okay. Follow-up question. What about the actual hit?
Oh, that was a 23.
Well, I meant, like...
What do you mean?
Oh, for some reason I thought you were swinging your fucking Warhammer also.
Oh, I mean, do I get to do double?
No.
I thought... I
No.
didn't think so.
My
You
brain
got an
just-
instant no.
Wait, so how
I
much
was like, I'll do the damage for that too, but I
Wait.
was like, I was more just using it as a conduit to cast and
Say the damage
wounds
type again?
and
Or
necrotic.
the damage amount?
26.
26. Jesus fucking Christ. Reed is at 1 health,
Yes.
dropping chunks from the boss's HP.
And nothing is gonna. I'm gonna bonus action use my channel to restore. Actually, wait, no. Oh wait, yeah, no, I can do that once a day. I'm gonna restore 2 spell slots. So I'm gonna restore my 2 second level spell slots for channel divinity. That's the end of my turn. There was no amount of health I could have gotten back that would have. That's gonna save me when he spickety smacks me.
After Reed smacks the ever-loving fuck out of the bandit leader, all of a sudden there is a massive gust of wind for a few seconds. And it's Joe's turn.
Okay. So now that I actually can see the bandit leader, by the way, do I actually recognize this guy or no?
Sadly, no.
Alright, cool.
His clothing looks about right, but face, build, it's all wrong.
He ain't the guy. So, I look over to the orc.
The one that...
Ah,
Okay.
yes, here comes the pit bull upon the unsuspecting orc. I mean, orc.
Okay.
Heroic orc swims 50 miles out to sea to maul unsuspecting child.
So, as natural as I breathe, I look over to the orc, who obviously didn't hear the last business deal. Can I persuade him to fight for me?
You're going to need a god tier roll.
Now, I will say, he did just witness his own boss just team kill for no explicable reason. And he wasn't aware the other one was actually working for him, so he just witnessed his boss kill 2 of his workers. May I have advantage?
Yes.
Yeah!
Let's go!
19! Boss man kill other worker. That not fair. And pay low probably. Other guy just told me so. Help me fight him and he pay real low. Too low. Unfair low. Help me beat him and share money. Or you get to keep money if you get final hit, yes?
Me get big dent?
You get bigger tent with money. Let's do this. I give him a high five.
So
And
Sam
now,
picks his
my
ass
turn.
off the wall.
Wait, I still. Oh wait, I'm gonna move.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were gonna stay behind your cover.
Actually, yeah, it's a good place to stay behind cover. But because I still have 3 more remaining spell slots, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Reed.
This isn't indeed a necessary thing, as Reed is currently a paper towel.
I heal you for 7. Get up, you paper towel. 8 bits are scary. Please don't die.
I'm trying not to.
We are invincible.
Plus 7.
Did you just say we are invincible?
We are invincible.
You just jinxed it.
Nothing will kill us.
Maybe not
Oh,
you.
you keep jinxing it.
Sam picks his ass off the wall and charges. And becomes a flurry of swings, but only manages to hit one.
Sam, you're really killing me here.
Sam hit for max
Actually,
damage.
everyone else is killing me, but it's fine.
Wait, did Sam move back into position? Oh, he's already there.
Yeah. This homie is a one-trick pony and is going to attempt a. He notices the very suspicious man leaning out from the corner, who is whispering, like fucking worm tongue to his friends, and takes a pot shot. Wait, you're behind cover. Does that hit?
Who?
Cover AC bonus.
You're behind half cover.
Isn't it a +5 to your AC?
Is half cover a +5?
+5, yeah.
Yeah, no, that. So basically, an inch away from your head in the wall, the bolt just slams right into it.
I give him the bird. Wait. I'm using my. Wait. Can I use my reaction to cast Vicious Mockery?
I don't think so. I don't think this.
No, I used it to cast Healing Word, and I used my main action to persuade the other ward. No.
And now all of the civilians are safely the fuck out of the walls. And however, you see Selene leaning against the wall, just watching.
Selene, please.
And very calmly talking to Colin and Durs. He's almost out of spell slots. That's not good.
If only we had Dispel Magic.
It's almost like a full party of casters. You think one of you would have brought it by now.
We can't get that till level 3 or level
Yeah.
4. It's a
Oh.
third
Level 4,
spell.
we can get counterspell at 3rd level,
Wait,
but
no.
we don't have that.
Oh god, I fear the day.
Our
that we
5th
bring
level,
counter
3rd level spells.
Yeah, 3rd level spell. Sorry, that's my bad. I said it weird.
Well,
Ah.
there are no spells he can use that aren't also going to hurt him at this point. We have encountered a slight issue with him even being alive now. What a fun issue to have. He takes a few swings, one at Reed and one at Sam.
Okay. Which one is first?
The one
Who's
at Reed
he
was
swinging at
first.
first? God damn it.
Good thing he
Okay,
doesn't
this-
have a very good modifier for his damage.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can work with that. I'm still up.
I'm crying looking at your rolls, man.
It's Mickey Mouse's turn.
All right. So, first things first, we're gonna move the flaming sphere over here, which does not hurt my allies because I'm a mage of the black with sculpt spells. So he needs to make me a dex save.
He will make the dex save. He did not pass the dex save.
All right, so 5 damage to him. And, you know, why not just go all out? Here, we're gonna try to go out with a bang. So Chromatic Orb, it can go 90 feet.
Of course, of all the things I wasn't expecting,
I do need to scooch over just a
the
little
Deadly
bit.
Disco Ball was not one that I was expecting, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I have not set up that particular spell. But keeping in line with all of the other things been going on here, we're gonna make it. No, we're gonna make it even flashier. We're gonna make it electric damage. So
Beautiful.
this should be yes +5. 17. Does that hit?
Yes.
Wonderful. As I shoot my electric sniper rifle, he takes a good little 11 damage. As Meejo just like flips over his staff to the like the more pointed end and just like just like charges it up for a little second, just
so at this point, he puts his hands up and goes, "Hey, I know when I'm beat. Calm down. I surrender."
No.
Not happening.
and that's my turn.
I look over at the orc guy, I'm like, I just give him like the nodding look of do it, and the money's yours.
Oh.
Well, he gets a very shallow cut, but his heart was in it.
His heart was.
Good job! You did great. You get to keep all the money on that guy's body, but I want that
And
sword.
then he comes in with a steel chair.
Yes, Steel. Steel doesn't just stand up. Steel, Steel, who has a log on top, pretty much over him, presses the log off of him and stands up holding the burning log. And, oh,
Whack-a-mole?
he's not at a disadvantage. Whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole!
Whack-a-mole.
How much damage would a log even do?
It would be an improvised weapon, wouldn't it?
That doesn't feel right. It's a flaming log.
It's a
I
flaming-
mean-
how big is this flaming log? Is this a tree trunk?
Sounds like
flaming
a
log?
great club
This
to me.
is a- this
So that's a
is-
D8.
That's
Yeah,
it's
sounds
a
like a
great
great club
club.
to
So
me.
that's 2d8, and it's on fire. So we'll say
+5.
so 2d8, and then 2d5.
Mind you, it was a crit.
Yes.
So double that.
No. Oh yeah. My bad. I forgot it's just double. It's not roll 2. I'm used to fucking. So
I mean,
six,
you
Oh,
can
you
roll two if
can.
you want.
16.
Like it's either double or roll twice.
So allow me to set the scene for what the fuck just happened.
Is he dead? I'm gonna be so upset if he's dead.
No,
Okay, good.
but
He's
fucking
beaten nearly to death.
yeah.
Ultra combo?
Steel emerged from beneath the burning wreckage and just fucking slammed him over the head. Now, this man who is clearly rocking enough magic and is just insanely enchanted drops to a knee and is very clearly confused and at least has a few concussions. And it's now Iskandir's turn. Oh, my bad. This isn't the right music for Iskandir. Allow me to just...
I'm gonna land in front of this guy as he just witnessed all that. I graciously accept your surrender.
Is that it?
Would you have me roll for anything?
No.
Or is this guy
He's-
up and just there?
After seeing that, he just throws his crossbow on the ground and goes, yeah.
Okay. Behind their back, come on.
Everyone else already gave up.
Just gonna tie him up. Throat.
The bonk?
So I'm gonna inflict wounds again. Do I get advantage because
Yes.
of cool flanking? Let's see. Thank God for advantage, because one of them was a natural 1, but the other was a 14. That's a 19 to hit.
That you hit.
I'm casting it at 2nd level again. So that is another 4D. What was it? 4D10? Yeah. Oh, that's a 9. I thought that was a 6. 13.
The odds of this not being a second rapture are very low.
23. Does that kill him? Because I have a way I want to do it.
Okay, how do you want to do it?
I grab him by the throat and slam him to the ground and say, how's that for the blue bitch? And cast inflict wounds.
He literally sinks into the soil.
Good.
There is nothing left of him. His skin is all that. There is a pile of clothing where he was.
So he's dead as hell.
He's gone.
Ah.
Keep rapturing people.
So you guys are standing in a fort that is currently on fire, and the fire is spreading.
Before, well, you guys are gonna try getting out because I'm gonna inspect this body and take his shit off him. Like I'm just taking a sword and inspect him for stuff.
Is that all of them? Y'all best be getting out of there. Someone should get the burn.
Yeah, we're coming.
All right, I'm taking the sword off this dude, and I want to investigate if this guy is related to the man in red with the goofy hat.
So nothing about him, besides the fact that he was wearing a red bandana, seems related. However, you do notice on his back, under his cloak, there was a wooden shield with a very familiar red and white X on it.
I take the shield
I'm taking
as well as
his
his sword.
I'm taking his bandana.
I'm taking his sword and I'm taking his shield because I'm gonna need them both.
You have his scimitar, and you now have the painted shield. And you also now have an orc that is following you because he doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, we do still have people alive.
This is a regular scimitar, yeah?
Yeah, it's just a normal scimitar.
I'm gonna sell a scimitar later. I'm keeping that shield
Okay,
for
my
later.
friend, over there with them. Don't try to run. They can't catch you.
Alright, come
Yeah.
my orc. Let's go into the camp real quick.
I'm gonna
The
take
tent.
one of the burning pieces of wood and start walking towards the tent.
Oh, you're gonna touch
Are you gonna toss
Wait, wait.
the orc?
Wait, don't burn the
No,
tent
no,
yet.
not the orc.
Don't burn the tent yet. We
Hold
gotta
on,
see
I'm
what's inside.
testing something and I toss it.
Wait, hold on. Hey, orc
I
guy,
toss
that's your
it.
tent now.
So,
No.
The orc is walking up to the tent when you throw it,
No.
and everyone please roll a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, am I behind the wall here?
The
Yeah, I
wall
would think
isn't
it was
going to
pretty
help you.
viable.
Okay, you said Constitution.
Yes.
All right.
Ooh. 16? Yeah, 16.
I'm gonna
Yes.
throw Bardic Inspiration on top of mine because that's my last one for the day.
No, Reed's fine, but these two both.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot
No,
about the orc.
I'm putting it on myself. I'm right in front of this.
17. The orc fucking dies. Everyone else takes 10 damage.
Congratulations.
You're gonna notice something as another shimmering thing just kind of covers me from the blast, almost like a wave.
What?
You're still very hurt.
A wave of bending light is gonna cover me from part of the blast.
You are still extremely hurt.
Oh, I know.
Just fucking fly back.
I should have.
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
Was that the Thunderwave tent?
It was
Be
the
careful of
Thunderwave
that one.
tent. Jesus, man, why did you throw the torch at it first?
Because we're going to have the orc walk into it, and I was hoping he could have survived that.
He's not gonna survive that. Someone's gotta disable the glyph, and it had to
You're
be the
a
orc.
homicidal bastard, and that one counted.
That one's a raider.
Oh yeah, all of these this wall just got fucking blown down now.
Is the glyph still? Wait, can I use detect magic to see if the glyph is still there?
Yes.
All right, is the glyph still there?
Yes.
Do I know how to get rid of the glyph?
The glyph is only you either have the wording on the glyph is the only time it will not cause Thunderwave is when the boss wants to let someone in.
The dead body back there is the boss, yeah?
Yes, it's a permanent enchantment.
Can I use the dead body of the boss to... go
There's
through
no
it?
body.
Yeah,
Well, I
there's-
mean, it's like necrotic remains and dirt.
he's pretty much just ash and bones.
Can I use summon pet rock and throw rock at it?
My poor man is liquefied.
I was hoping that throwing the torch would deactivate the glyph, or at the very least burn it down, but it doesn't seem that's going to be the case.
Can we just dig under it? I have a shovel.
I'm not waiting for the hours of that to happen.
I will dig under this.
Alright, that
Even
will
if-
alone.
The fire is starting to spread through the open grass.
You know, maybe I'm going to second guess shoveling. Hey guys, where are you guys going?
I'm gonna go take a nap.
Excuse me, did you hear me over there, or are you just going to stare at the wall all day?
Oh yeah, hi, I'm coming. This is how I thought
good?
today was gonna go.
You're going to turn your life around, or you're going to continue being a bandit?
First I hear a bear, and then a dragon, and then everything catches on fire. I think I'm just gonna go back to my home, my family and farm.
If you're
Yeah,
not,
your mom makes great shoe fly pie.
Oh my god. While he's torturing that man, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
This man's going to need an emotional cure wounds.
I can't help with that one.
I'll cast... oh, wait, hold on. No, we can just take a short rest. Because I got Song of Healing.
You guys are inside of the
Outside of the burning place.
Outside of the burning camp.
Everyone
Yeah,
leaves
let's
the
leave.
burning camp.
Meejo probably would have ran up to prestidigitation shit to make sure it was there was a safe entrance at least.
Oh, I didn't mean to
Exit,
do that.
sorry.
Whoops.
Oh, that's a wide boy.
That's a tall boy.
They hella dead boy.
and nothing remains.
Oh, let's meet
And-
with the group up north. Is that where we're gonna
We
end?
all went back happily ever after.
So, you guys meet up with Colin and Selene and Durs and all of the very scared, normal civilians who are very confused as to what the fuck just happened and are still in shock. And then there's Selene, who is sitting there, smiling as she watches the massive bonfire that you have all created. And Cithri is standing slightly off, very concerned. And she walks up and goes, "What did you? How? What just happened?"
This is why you don't make a wooden fort. Prone to fire.
Why? Okay, but why am I hearing that someone got turned into ash while they were still standing?
Listen, he needed it.
Fucking! She just turns. She goes, "You did that?"
Just be thankful it wasn't enough necrotic energy to instantly turn him undead.
Did that happen?
Yeah.
To be honest,
What'd you say?
90% of
Did that happen?
Oh
No,
no, he
no,
didn't
he's
turn
just
undead.
He's just dead.
He's hella dead.
To be
Uh-huh.
completely honest, 90% of what happened, or at least 90% of the death that happened, can all be pinned on her.
This is true. But
Actually, 99%.
Is
But-
she the reason that everything's on fire right now too?
Oh
no,
no,
that-
no,
that
that
was-
was
that
me.
was him.
Don't you worry. Life of a black mage.
It's just how it is.
She like walks up and literally gets on her almost on her knees so she can look Meejo in the eye and goes, and she just goes, "And you're an apprentice?"
Oh yes, this is my first raid. In fact,
Oh dear.
I need it to be known I'm leaning on Joe for support because
oh believe you me, I don't even know Fireball yet. This was
Good.
nothing.
So Selene turns around and like walks over to Reed and goes, "My savior," and gives her a hug.
Yay! I hug back.
Very wholesome.
And Reed feels a whole hell of a lot better now and is actively no longer bleeding.
Yay! Let's go.
Now that's a power hug.
As this is happening, however, of course it fucking does it. A single crossbow bolt flies right past Reed. And
Wait, did I see where this came from?
yes.
I'm gonna cast Shatter exactly on. Wait, hold on. Where's the guy at?
I'll go ahead and drop him in. He's very close. If I can find that token. Why do I never have that token ready? There we go.
I cast Shatter on him.
You, is that too close? You,
No, I
you're
exactly on top of him.
just out. Okay. You cast Shatter.
He's out of range.
He's... What's the spell save on Shatter again? It's...
DC 13.
Come
But
on.
wait till I level up Charisma.
He does not pass.
Deafened wench.
He is back on it. He is one more man on his knees screaming in agony.
I gotta tell you,
That one coming.
this is. You guys should be happy I
This
didn't
is-
choose to use Shatter on you, little fucks. Don't be like that guy over there on the ground crying in agony, and go make your life better.
And that's Selene walks over to him and goes, "I can't believe he would do this to this poor man. He's clearly just..." And she picks up his crossbow and reaches like onto his hip. He's just really misguided, loading the crossbow. See, you really just need to give him a chance to reform themselves. And she kicks his head onto the ground and pulls the trigger.
You know, I agree with you. That's why I gave these 5 gentlemen over here an opportunity to change their life. Isn't that right, boys? As I look at the other 5 depressed bandits.
One of them just goes, "Isn't she the barmaid?"
She is, and you could work at her bar and help her out. That's the first step of
She
becoming
turns
a better
around
person.
and she smacks the shit out of Joe and just goes, "No."
No.
I mean, getting a job is the first step to becoming a functioning citizen.
She's like, "Actually, I think I think I want to give them all just my thanks for surrendering over there. Anyone have a shovel?"
I do. Here, you want this?
Oh, let me check my pack. Probably wouldn't be too big.
She grabs one of the very depressed bandits, and she just walks into the woods with them,
You know she's gonna kill him, right?
Yeah.
Is this
Okay.
completely necessary?
Well,
Sith-
I mean, she's
Even
gonna
though-
have to old yeller one of them.
Sith3,
No, you
Oh,
don't.
I should say, what kind of evidence do we have for all of this, bandit kills?
The scream in the next 3 seconds.
Sith3 just runs into the forest and goes, oh shit, oh fuck, oh no, Selene's having fun again.
Barbaric.
Truly. This is why I don't fight against them. I just enable them and walk away.
How many kills did I actually get?
Counting the kills.
We're getting our kill counts up.
Alright. My
Several.
kill count has been up.
No, I haven't killed everybody. I only killed... Actually, I didn't kill anybody directly.
You have indirectly killed people, but you've never directly killed anyone.
Selene, a few minutes later, comes walking out of the tree line, with Sith3 pretty much in an armbar and a very big dent on the shovel. As she lets go of Sith3 and then hands the shovel back to Joe, and it's just like,
Big thing.
sorry for smacking you, hon.
Hey, no problem.
Should we count up how many we did? Because, like, I realized
That was what I was hoping to do. I was hoping
Yeah.
on cleaning up the blood off the ears or whatever we need for evidence.
Well,
yeah.
Wait, do we really need evidence? We have testimony of multiple people here, including
That's
the bandit guys and the other group of people, and it's 2 separate parties, so it's not like they're gonna second guess us.
Well,
And
I
we
mean,
even
I
have the
do like
civilian.
doing things right, making sure we have proper evidence. We'll just set my heart right.
Sure, you're gonna run through the fire first to go and get those ears.
I
mean,
can make it die down.
Now, what about the red mist splatters all over the place?
Sith3 just looks up and goes, a necklace of ears would really go well in accent your finer features.
Well, I was planning on just using them to turn in and then, cremating them. But
Hey, we got the scimitar from the boss. Don't forget. These
She
things aren't
very
normal.
angrily leans over and goes, it was a joke.
Who's she leaning towards?
forgive me for not being
Meejo.
able to tell.
I'm gonna turn to the bandit in my custody and just say, do you just want to walk back to the town?
Please,
I'm joining them.
I'm not safe.
And I'm starting to walk back towards the town with him.
I'm joining him. Come on, other bandits, before you also get old yellered.
I'm also gonna walk back to the town with them.
The Red Panthers are just celebrating. Most of them are already drunk.
Actually, I'm gonna go over to the civilians and be like, "Do you guys want to walk back to town with us? Like, we'll protect you,
Yes.
get you there
Yep.
safely."
Yes.
Hey, wait, what about that old farm boy?
He is staring vacantly at the very big fire and the mass of corpses.
I'm gonna put my arm around him and just pat him just pat his arm as I as we walk.
Yes. Calm them down while you're covered in blood. Wise choice.
Shh, it's fine, it's fine.
It's not fun.
Oh, that's right. Reed was standing right there when multiple people got
Yes!
misted.
I'm literally drenched in blood.
You just
I
turn
can't control
around,
any of those guys. They're within the range of being intimidated.
and you're like, don't worry, you're safe.
Yeah.
I mean, I could clean you off if you wanted, but
At this point, it's probably fine. I got 3 people misted on me.
Misted. God damn it.
Yeah, no, I always try to avoid combat. I'm quite happy. The only thing that hurt me was my own, mistaken distance from the tent.
Throwing a stick. The only person who didn't get hurt was Meejo, because Meejo was too busy painting a wall.
I was gonna say, was I wait, was I the only one that took damage in combat?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Joe bullshitted his way out of every fight.
That's why I'm playing Bard.
Oh my god.
Meejo was sniping.
Error
Yeah.
444, enemy not found. He's in the bushes. He's in the goddamn walks.
Steel
I'm
and
gonna have to
Sam
pick up
got
the
very
labels.
hurt.
That's
I'm
that's
honestly
fair.
surprised.
They got
I'm
hit
glad
by
They rolled anything below a 16. Pathetic.
They got hit by a 3rd level Thunderwave, and Steel got sent into a burning wall that he had already knocked over.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
Steel.
doing great.
It's a real shame Thunderwave doesn't reach into 15 feet of the air. Not fun.
Thunderwave is a cube.
Yeah, it's a cube. You were just outside the distance.
Yep. And
Yeah.
it's a real shame.
Just barely.
It's a real shame.
That would have, Iskandir would have been Iskandr.
Unlikely.
You would have been at -1 HP if you didn't pass that con save. That would have been a saving throw and a half right there.
I have
Oh,
spare the
that- yeah.
dying.
Don't worry, I also had I had a couple extra uses of healing
Yeah.
word. I could use an action and then reaction. And then
I was
cried,
saying-
please stop dying, guys.
I literally took spare the dying so that in case, we needed it.
Shambling
Cast
into
the party.
town with Selene, Sith3, and the 5
Oh no, I left
bandits.
out ahead of them.
Not
I'm
by very
saying I'm a
much.
psychopathic elven lady. In fact, I made an effort to keep the pace up.
Also, can we do this next time? Because I have to get up early for work because I have to go in an hour early. And with the time change, I'm a little concerned.
I forgot about the time change. No worries.
It's a good place to end off.
I was gonna say, we can do when we get back to town because Reed has to talk to you guys and kind of explain some stuff. But we don't have time for that now.
Meejo didn't see you seething at all.
Yeah, I at least need to talk to Joe.
He just saw you